And hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Uh,
Here.
so welcome to this week's episode of At Advantage. Wow, I told you to be ready, Em, and I'm messing it up myself.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're doing
Threw me
great.
under the
I'm
bus.
so proud of you.
Welcome to this week's episode of At Advantage, where we play a D&D game that always descends into chaos no matter how much I try.
Woo!
Well, don't make us seem like assholes.
Around the table with me is...
Hi, my name is M, or otherwise known as Oven. I play Bratton Marion Latrice, otherwise known as Rat. That's right, both me and Rat have an otherwise known as name. And the fun fact for this week about my character, Rat, is fuck, I had an idea. If Rat was in the real world, his occupation would be CEO of a computer corporation or something, or like an IT guy.
Thanks.
Very nice, very nice. Hi, I'm Finn. I play Olive Johnson, our human warlock, who doesn't believe in magic, probably. We don't know anymore. And if they were in the human world, they would obviously be a fucking farmer, because that's their occupation, and it works both ways.
Nice.
Oh, it's me.
Nice.
Fuck.
Go.
I'm sorry. Fate warned us, and then made fun of himself. Now I can't say anything. Hi, I'm Frenzy. I play Lorcan, the bard photographer, and its professional occupation would absolutely be a cinematographer or a photographer because, oddly enough, that's what he kind of does.
Wow! Shocker!
Shocker.
Two of us have
I would 100% give free photos and B-roll footage to Olive to promote Olive's farm. 100%.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
The Johnson family farm lives on.
My turn.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Neighborly Leah, also known as Leah or Ellie. I play Nixie Nitchie, the wonderful cleric that barely does any healing, and if she had an occupation, probably a veterinarian. But she works only with turtles.
Yeah.
Solely turtles.
Strictly with turtles, and those turtles
Please.
have to be mutated.
What?
Those
Please,
turtles
my
I
have
thought
to
you were
be
gonna say like they have to be
mutated.
named Wackus Bonkus, not mutated.
Please, my dog is horribly injured. Should have
No.
brought me a turtle.
Yeah, I work solely with turtles.
Work your turtle.
Specifically, speaking of, I actually have a new turtle trinket that my wonderful friend Emma gave me. That here, I can't turn on the camera for the live, but if you guys want to pay attention to Discord real quick, I can show you.
I'll paint us a word picture of it.
Oh,
it's a little,
it's
it's
a
a
little
little
blur.
turtle.
There we
It's a
go.
little turtle
And
with turtles
turtles
on top of
flexed
him,
on each other.
and his arms do a wiggle.
And his arms do a
Wiggle,
wiggle.
and the tail, the
His
head and the tail
arms.
also wiggle. They all wiggle.
Viewers, I can confirm the turtle do a wiggle.
I
You
love
said
how-
doo-doo.
Who just left?
Oh, it was just our observer.
Alex.
Our
We've
silent
never
watcher.
mentioned Alex in the stream, so now that we're bringing it up, they're not gonna know who he is.
It's just the person in all of our imagination.
Yeah, he's our
We
imaginary friend.
collectively have schizophrenia.
Our real-life
Yes.
NPC.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Shared
God,
and-
a real life
NPC
Shared
energy.
hallucination.
Assigned to NPC at birth.
He can't even defend
Anywho.
himself. That's just mean. He's not allowed. Is he allowed to unmute and defend himself for that one? Come on.
That's up
He's
to him.
typing.
He's typing.
Oh my God, he's accepted A and AB. He's accepted it.
Okay, so we're shortening NPC, which is
Ah.
already shortened.
No, assigned. Oh yeah, wait, assigned and at birth.
Assigned and at birth.
Assigned and at birth.
Hang on.
Oh,
Um,
NPC. ANPC. Anywho, hello. My name is Overlord. I am playing Kylos, our Satyr Druid Barbarian. And we're doing like work shit. So I'd say Kylos would probably be either a coroner or a morgue technician, one of the two, whichever he gets first.
Fair enough.
But that spooky game, the morgue
there he
game.
goes. Oh, stop.
Remember the spooky morgue game, which is like the first time they work at a morgue.
My
And
face.
it's
Oh, I love
like,
that
it's
game.
haunted or something. I can't remember the name of the game.
And the people jump up from the stretchers and they're like, rah, chase you.
Yeah. Or you
Never
or-
change, y'all. Never change, Lamp. Never change.
I don't know. What did I say wrong?
Nothing. That's the point.
Nothing. We're just saying to never change.
You said
Oh,
everything
This is
right.
that meme.
Okay. Nailed
What
it.
is the meme?
Whose turn is it?
Did a real good job.
It is now.
Did you say what profession you'd be?
Yeah, morgue
Okay.
technician or a coroner.
It's me. I was waiting for the commentary to die down because I'm the ending of it all. I am Charlie. I play our wizard rogue Nathair. He he would be a beauty vlogger, and we all know it.
Oh, he would.
Yeah,
Put it in
he
my
would-
head now.
He'd give a beauty blogger with a
An
lot of controversy
influencer.
around him because he's an asshole in real life.
Yeah, but he's not
I
like
was about to-
racist or anything, so he's just annoying.
He's not racist, he's just a fucking dick.
Yeah.
So
He would be the kind of YouTuber that would make ads to put in like ad rolls.
Yeah.
What would
Oh.
he be canceled for? What would he be canceled for?
He would be canceled for. He would call someone ugly to their face and not apologize.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He'd be called. No, I can't go that deep. We're live. I won't go that deep.
Text it,
Oh, hang
type
on a
it.
minute.
I'll type it
Type
to you
it.
guys when we're on break. I'll tell you when
Oh,
we're on
I
break.
know.
I'll write it down.
I can guess. I
I'll write
know
it
I know the
down.
YouTuber drama.
I'll write it down and I'll tell you guys when we're on break.
No,
All right.
no, you're just gonna look at your paper and be like, "What the fuck is this? Why did I write this?"
No, I wrote tell everyone Nathair equals blank joke.
Fair equals blank. Joke.
I said blank to censor it for the audience.
Wow.
You guys are so kind to this stream and not gonna
All right.
get cancelled.
I don't
And-
want to get fate canceled.
What about me?
You'll be alright.
You're British,
Yeah.
aren't you already canceled?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Colonizer,
sorry. Just no,
L,
just gonna let you
loser,
know
L.
he is
Yeah.
cancelled. All the
Colonizer.
times.
Colonizer's a joke. I like Jack. He's my friend.
I can't believe you do this to me.
Speaking of, I have to turn.
I can't believe you've done this.
I have to turn him up a little bit.
Me? Loud? What?
No, it's just Charlie is speaking over you, so I needed to turn you up a little bit.
Charlie, how could you do this to me?
I'm sorry.
Quiet boy.
Colonizing my vocal waves.
Listen, you did it first.
Look, just because we no, actually we can't have this conversation.
Okay,
Not
so
over
that's these are the Chaos Gremlins around me, and they'll be playing the game today. And this week's lack of a recap is sponsored by Charlie being obsessed with Link's slut error.
Yeah, oopsie.
As you should. As you should.
Oopsie.
I'm sorry.
We
Links.
love Tears of the
What?
Kingdom here.
Yeah, Jack, look up Tears of the Kingdom link and you'll get it.
I've seen it, I get it, but like
It's the slut era, and I'm here with it.
I've been watching people do playthroughs of it. It looks really good. It's just a shame that I'm never gonna buy the console that it can be played on.
I've had to avoid all the spoilers, and it's been so painful. Do you know how many YouTubers I haven't watched in weeks?
I know. I
Weeks,
know the
days?
pain because I did it with
No!
Stop writing.
I wasn't finished!
Stop it.
No!
Took away my boy!
Actually, you know what?
Slut era Nixie!
No,
You know
good
what?
boy.
No one can see the screen anyways. You guys go ham wild. Get it out of your system now before we actually start the game.
Yeah!
Because you guys cannot draw on the battle map at all.
I would like to point out that none of you guys reacted to what I said in chat with the picture.
I said
Other than
I want
Jack.
this to be removed from my brain.
I can't really see Discord
Oh, I'll say it
while
out
we're
loud.
playing the game.
I'll say it out loud for you. So it's
No,
our image
please
of our
don't.
beautiful before the show art. And I put, I'm a sussy, I'm a gussy.
Ugh,
Shouldn't be Among Us.
Sorry.
yuck.
No,
Sorry.
you gotta have the muggusy. It's the muggusy.
This
I'm
is
a
extremely
gussy.
off-brand
I'm
for
a
you.
gussy.
I'm a gussy.
Sorry,
Charlie,
I'm going
become
through
numb
shock.
to your nonsense.
So does someone want
Sorry.
to volunteer to tell the recap from last week, or am I going to roll a die?
I still
wanna do
can. Oh,
wanna do
let,
it. Not me.
let all do it. Let Finn have
Wait,
it.
I would like to recap, please and thank.
All right.
Finn, spotlight time.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what happened, people of the internet. There was some cancel culture going on. We went into this big fancy building where all the lawyers were, and we fucked shit up. We, Nathair specifically, threw stuff down, blah blah blah. We were fighting it. All the little creatures died. That was real sad. We almost cried. Olive ran past someone and did a really funny one-liner, which I can't remember.
You just got
That's your new
olived.
catchphrase. You just got olive.
Oh yeah.
You
You just got olive. That's right. I forgot about that. Anyways, and then we're still in initiative because we were #struggling. Oh yeah, and Lorcan almost died. So did someone else, and I think it was
I'm
Nathair.
currently
Because
trying
Nathair
not to
almost
die.
dies.
I still
I'm
think Nixie
currently
was.
dying.
A lot of people
And
are
then-
doing that whole not dying thing.
I was dying, but I'm okay now, but not by
Because
much.
of me.
Now Kylos is a rocktopus, broke down a couple of walls, and Olive tried to find a thing, failed. And that's where we are.
Wonderful.
You did skip out the part where you guys basically started a terrorist attack. I mean,
That's-
I
said
know,
it was like-
I said Nathair let loose a bunch of animals.
it was a terrorist attack. You
We're
caused a terrorist
terrorists.
attack.
We're
You-
terrorists.
we're
But
now
there-
No. We
You're helping us. You're already. I hate
I'm
to tell
not
you,
helping.
at
I
this
wasn't
point-
helping.
by the
at this
judicial
point-
system,
with
you're
you
all in
guys.
for a penny, in for a pound at this point.
I was
all
I
they
love that
know is that
weapon.
there was a moorbounder and now a rocktopus loose in the building.
They know you were a druid, man.
One of them knows I'm a druid, and if all goes
Just gonna kill
well,
him.
he
You
won't
don't
know
sure
anything
hell.
anymore.
Sleep too.
No,
Kill
he's not
him, and then there's
asleep.
no witnesses.
Ow.
We're fine.
'Cause-
There's no witnesses.
Yeah, we
Wonderful.
do need to do a clean up, honestly.
Clean up in aisle 6. Murder everyone.
That was a wonderful recap. Thank you very much, Finn. And we will jump into the game now. And I'm gonna say a thing, and it's gonna end up not being true. But I hope next week the intro will finally be finished. I'm hoping.
Woo!
Woohoo.
Yay!
Also, not next week, but the week
Introduction.
after, we'll be back to having regular recaps. This week I work 39 hours, so not this week, but after that, I'll be able to do recaps again.
All right.
Yay!
Yay.
We missed editing, Charlie.
I hope Editor Charlie's doing well in
Love
the
editing,
ether.
Charlie.
They're gonna make a comeback.
Come.
Just a
Okay.
mega compilation of all the
No,
previous
also
3
free.
episodes editing Charlie has been missing from.
I think that might actually happen. That might actually be what I end up doing, because I'm only working 27 hours next week, so like
And
I
I have
have
a
That'd be
question.
time.
Actually, whilst I know, like, really random point, but does Editor Charlie need any help? Because I have a lot of free time this week.
Editing Charlie might request help. We'll find out.
Please ping me if you need help, because I have time to kill.
Got it.
And alright, so we're gonna jump into right where we left off in combat. Where's the... there it is.
Alright, everybody say bye Among Us, man.
Bye, Amogus.
Among Us.
Bye,
See you later,
Among Us.
forever. Never come back. We hated you.
No, what?
Every time I leave work. That.
I thought you were saying something about Among Us.
No.
I thought you were gonna say something about Among Us, man.
Okay, and now we are on the combat screen. Let me just readjust Roll20 on it a little bit, because it always ends up being a little bit stupid when I switch screens.
I am stupid.
Oh, I was gonna say I hate being a little bit stupid.
We're just
I
little
mean-
dudes.
It's
I'm
my
Just-
actively
guys.
dying, right?
Just some guys. Okay,
No,
so
you're not actively dying. Okay, actually.
first up in the initiative order is Olive. And last week, we ended. Roctopus Kylos is frightened by the guard that is in their hand, because I got to use one of the fun features from their stat block. It actually worked.
Break it.
Let me have this, okay?
No, you had so
We
many
let
nat
you have
20s. We do
so
not
many
have to.
nats.
We do not let you have anything.
Can you let me move without being curb stomped this game, please?
Someone else needs to take on the nat 20s today. I've only got 3 health points. I can't take them today.
You're not actively dying, at least.
I will be,
Neither
and
are
I
you.
was
So
previously.
Actively dying?
Nope.
bringing
No,
us
because
bringing us down into the game. Olive, you're up
Oh,
first.
no.
What would you
Oh,
like to
no.
do?
I need to investigate the room for the papers because I failed my last check.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you spend your action looking around the room and make an investigation check for me.
23.
23. Yes, this one is much better than your last one, because if I remember, your last one was a single digit.
It was like a 6.
Yeah. But
No.
even with a 23, you're not finding the document you need. To be fair, a lot of the room is a big, messed up pile of shit everywhere, because Roctopus Kylos
I did nothing.
destroyed an entire
nothing.
bookshelf and sent things flying. But you are fairly confident it is not in this room. Just with
Okay,
your,
so-
cursory glance around.
Okay, so DM, that was one of the rooms, correct, here.
Yes.
The other one is up here, which I also already checked, correct?
Yeah.
there's one more.
And the last
One more?
one
Where is it?
was down in this office.
Making my way there slowly.
The main office of the person who owns the firm, who you were told you're robbing them directly.
It looks like someone's in that room, so I think I'm gonna use my movement to dash forward and run after Nather.
Thank you.
10, 15,
Oh.
20.
Ah,
Oh,
no.
Does
no,
someone
no.
actually need a
I-
pause, or are these by
No,
mistake?
I meant to try and move the thing because it's in play.
20, 25, 30. Okay. Well, to move here.
Okay.
And then my action was spent investigating, so I have nothing else, correct?
You have your bonus if you want.
I don't have anything to do for a bonus action.
Alright,
I'm good, thank you, though.
no problem. Nathair, you are up with Rat on deck.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make my way. Right, I have enough movement. Okay, I have just enough movement to finally get in the door.
Okay.
So I'm gonna. Is the doorway open? Do I just walk in?
Yeah, it's just like a simple glass door you can just push past. It's not blocked or anything.
All right, and then I'm gonna. The lady's right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as you get into this room, you see that the walls are the regular rock plaster. I think I determined that they're rock because I let Lorcan do something of
meld into
stone shape with them.
Yeah.
So I guess they're stone. But there's also bookshelves, and then there's the wide corner office window that everyone wants when they grow up for whatever reason. An L-shaped desk, and you see a woman sitting behind it who is also a very tall figure, like most of the Fae that you've seen. She has very long, flowing hair that seems to almost glow with bluish white, and she's wearing these clean pressed green and gold robes that have these intricate swirling designs on them that you can't quite focus on because they almost seem like they're shifting.
She's wearing an optical illusion. Ugh.
You
Hey,
are an
you are-
optical illusion.
Hey, friends, did anyone remember what her name was? I have it written somewhere, but I gotta.
No, I don't.
Roll a history check.
I will. Can I history check to see what her name is?
No, considering in like game time, it has been like maybe an hour since you were told. It's this would be Tatiana Moonshadow.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
Tatiana.
I forgot she had a really cool name.
Yeah, I remember she had a cool name, but I couldn't remember. I knew it had moon in it. That's all I knew.
And it
bust
had to do
down
with boobs.
Tatiana.
All right.
Bust down
What?
Tatiana.
I'm gonna look
Thank
at
you.
You're
I'm
welcome.
gonna look at Miss Tatiana over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. You know, the building's on lockdown.
Is that all you say?
And then I'm just gonna go like, do you plan on escaping with the rest of us?
And that's all you say to her?
I mean, that's it for now. I'm waiting for her. I'm just, you know.
Well, I was just wondering if you had anything else, but yeah.
Oh, nothing else for now.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, and
Bop, 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 bop.
you see that even though you've like pushed through and there is obvious chaos that you can still hear in the halls, she's just still writing on a piece of paper before looking up. I figured it would be long enough before you get here. Come on, sit down.
I don't know if I feel like sitting right now, you know, could have some type of cursed chair. I don't know. I don't trust that.
Chair's a mimic.
Yeah.
Yum, 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 yum.
I don't want to end up someone's vor fantasy, okay? Can I just keep
Yeah.
standing?
Your ass
I
long.
didn't.
I am
Yuck.
barfing cat emoji. Just.
No, please, not again. Not that.
Why does Vor always make an appearance somehow?
Oh,
It's Vor. It's
Like in every campaign I've been in, Vor has made an appearance.
I am.
sounds like it's an NPC.
It might as well be.
So is that
And
the
then
end
I'm
of your
not-
turn, Nether?
I mean, I could technically. I'm trying to remember. I know that Nether has no reason to roll this, so I'm going to do it anyway, even though I think it's going to backfire horribly. I'm going to use suggestion.
Okay.
It's a wisdom DC.
And that is a charming effect, correct?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's control. It's
Um,
control.
Let me read the spell very specifically because
If you, it says all I know is on D&D Beyond it says effect control. I think it's because it's serpentine spellcasting, not regular.
yeah, but it still follows the regular rules of suggestion, and I
Yeah.
think there might be a clause in suggestion that says if a creature can't be charmed, the spell has no effect.
I'm reading through it myself right now because I know that that's a thing, but Nether has no reason to know that.
Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. It is the second line.
Okay,
So yes, you cast your spell,
and it just doesn't work.
and it just kind of like fizzles as it as the magic approaches her. She just looks back up at you. There's no need for that, dear.
I don't trust you. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep standing here. That's the end of my turn. I'm just standing in that doorway.
Rat is next with Kylos on deck. Maybe I should roll initiative for her now that she's kind of part of this.
I don't think you should.
I don't think you
I don't
need
think
to.
you
I think
have
you can
to.
count
Yeah,
the
I don't
NPCs.
really think you have to. You know. I don't really think it's important at all to do that. So.
Okay.
I think I see the fair reach the door, and I just kind of follow after him as far as I can go.
I gave you a job last time. What
was the job? I don't
Your
remember.
job is to defend Nixie because she's dying.
Oh, okay. I get
Yeah.
closer to. I get
gave you
closer
a
to
job.
Nixie. I guess.
I'd like to not
Because
die.
there are
Again?
guards. Do you see the guards?
Yeah, but isn't one of them like almost dead?
They still kill us.
Okay.
Has
They
it
can
stopped
still
them yet?
fight us.
Yeah, he's basically on his last legs, but he's been asking you guys to give up. To surrender.
Give up is the coward's way out.
Well,
Isn't that the guy I told to get olived?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one
Yeah.
of those two. Yeah, sure.
No, I teleported past someone.
We also told them to surrender.
yeah,
And
we
they
told
didn't.
them to surrender as well. So maybe
And
they should have
they
listened
told
to
you
us.
to surrender.
You surrender. No.
They
You
should just
surrender.
surrender,
You.
and then they'll be fine. Okay, I have to find something then because I don't really want to kill these. Well,
My God. Can we all get over this whole fear of murder thing?
Yeah,
fine.
honestly.
I
At
guess
this
I'll
point,
murder
three of
them.
us have
Okay,
almost
guys.
died, okay?
Fine,
Bring over
fine.
the
I
table.
guess I'll murder them.
I wasn't okay. You forget I was on death saves last time.
So was I.
Fine.
we all
I'll
were.
You ain't special.
I know, but you're trying to exclude me and I feel bad.
What? How am I trying to?
I'm teasing, love. I'm not being /
Oh, okay.
SRS
The
right now.
autism wasn't picking that up, love.
Okay, love.
Okay.
I
then.
don't know why we're calling each other love now.
It's gone
That's something I say a lot. It's weird that other people are doing it now.
His best friend is now love.
Bless your heart.
I mean, me
Bless
and
your heart,
Finn
love.
call each other love all the time.
I call
Can't
everyone. love.
announce that to the stream. Rude.
I will.
The world
I
is
will.
my great
I'll
love, and
announce
I
it.
will embrace it.
All right, I'm gonna use Witch Bolt.
Thank you.
On who?
The one that's almost dead.
Okay, you do have disadvantage because you're in melee of him. But go right ahead.
Well, he can melee the fuck off.
Nice. Good job.
That's going in the recap.
Whoops.
Oh,
We are in an office. Immersion.
hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Has-
Oh,
Hello,
Sorry.
hello.
no, I know exactly what that phone ring was.
It's FNAF 1.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to
Anyways,
Fab
that's a
Games.
19 to hit.
With disadvantage.
Fuck you with your disadvantage.
I'm sorry, the rules are when you make a ranged attack in melee,
Oh,
it is disadvantage. I didn't make these rules. You yell at Jeremy
Okay, how
Crawford.
how about a 16 to hit?
A 16 unfortunately misses.
Oh,
Damn.
good start, guys. Going for a great start with this combat.
Alright.
I hope you get dropped
I-
again.
Can I just pick Nixie up and start heading
Cradle
towards
me in your
the air?
arms.
What
Why are
is
you running past me?
what is the strength of Rat?
And here we go.
I mean, if I remember correctly, Nixie is shorter than Rat at the very least.
Nixie is also in
Hold on,
full
let me
plate
check her
armor.
height. How tall is she again? Where is she?
I don't remember. But I
She's
remember.
5'6".
Yeah, Rat is taller by a lot.
That's not what the question was, my dear. That's not what the question was.
Fine, it's a -1. He has an 8 strength.
Oh,
You ain't picking shit up,
Let
big
me
man.
roll for it.
You can make a strength check if you would like to.
Thanks.
There we
Los gatitos, Lucera.
How about a 15?
Festitito.
A 15.
How about a 15?
Yeah, you can pick Nixie up, but like between her actual weight, the weight of all the armor she has, and then all of her equipment, it is very heavy. So you're at like quarter speed. You are considered over encumbered.
Okay. So that I want to pick Nixie up,
Okay.
Aw. You do love me.
and I think I'm just gonna move us to like, how much is quarter speed?
15 and a half to 7, so 5 because we can't do half squares.
that? Hold on.
One square.
One square.
One square.
Oh, nice. All right, come on, Nexie. You're coming with me.
I can stand, you know.
No, I'm carrying you.
Currently-
I'm supposed to protect you.
It's okay.
Because Ra has all the HP currently out of this side of the hallway.
And I already tried
realized something.
casting a spell and it failed, so I can't cast anything else. So I think it's gonna end my turn.
All right.
Nixie, come with. You're with. You gotta move yourself.
Yeah, just one square closer to Rat.
Or on top of Rat, because I'm literally
Oh.
holding Nixie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go on top of Rat.
Oh.
Oh.
Never mind, I'm moving.
Kyle,
Never mind, I'll go right here.
Kylos,
Oh,
you
my
are up
greatest achievement is making people uncomfortable.
All right. So
with the lawyer
I'm
on.
currently holding.
Oh, not the lawyer.
I'm currently holding this sack of shit still, right?
Yep, and you are frightened of him, so any
That's a
attack
bit
rolls
sneaky.
or ability checks are at disadvantage, and you can't move closer to him. But you
So-
kind of can't get closer. You're on top of him. You're holding him.
No. Oh, no, I'm not on top of anything. You shut up.
You can't make me.
Yes, Kylos.
The DM can.
Why are you saying? Wait, why are you saying yes, Kylos? You're nasty. Anywho, Hmm. I kind of want to continue on with the plan of What's this shit? Let's take a look see here. We gotta. Yeah. Oh, I got 20 feet of movement. Just gonna haul ass, maybe. I don't know. I kind of just want to keep DM.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how close to unconscious and/or death does this man look?
A lot closer than when you originally met him.
You?
About, like,
He said a lot.
6 out of 10. Like 60-ish%.
Nap time. Nap time.
Do we continue on? Do we continue on with Operation Nap Time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nap time.
Alright.
Up
Nap
to
time.
you.
Alrighty. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll
Alright.
continue on with Operation Nap Time.
Your attack roll has disadvantage because the source of your
motherfucker.
fear is within your line of sight.
Alrighty. No, that's alright. We're just gonna one of each. Boom. Oh, no, well. Thanks. Yeah, I expected that to happen.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's not working.
wanna roll a
Is there
second
any
one?
way to? Is there any way to make myself no longer frightened, or no?
According to the stat block, if you end your turn more than 30 feet away from him.
Puss on the move. Rocktopus on the move.
Rocktopusy on the move.
No.
I don't, but here's the thing. Currently, there is an olive near me. So,
Yes.
I don't really want to let this person go. Because then it's like, we either fight octopus or the human. Olive, I got you.
I can't guarantee you will not die if you try to fight Olive, so...
I mean, I'd rather just make sure that no one else gets hit.
Yeah.
And currently, he
Yeah,
can't
but-
really move, so I'm just
Olive
gonna
can take care
kind
of themselves.
of. Yeah, it's just, well, these guys hit for a shit ton of necrotic damage. Case in point, that one. That one right
Hey, you didn't have to call me out like that.
there.
Well, he was also a special circumstance. He got crit on an opportunity attack. I felt really bad about it.
My bones felt really bad about it too.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
they did.
I'm just gonna. So yeah, Kylos is just gonna attempt to like slam him, just see him like just kind of like try not to pay attention, realize who he like, oh, scary son of a bitch, and just like kind of just stop.
Okay.
Wiggles.
And I see no reason to move. I'm kind of blocking any way for him to get past. So yeah, go
Alright.
stay. I don't remember how much health I have as a Rocktopus as of right now.
I hope you figure that out, because I can't remember.
We'll figure it out.
That brings us, if that's the end of Kylos' turn, that brings us to the lawyer. Who is...
Who I hope isn't hostile.
I don't know. She tried to get me to sit down. I'm just not trusting right now.
Yeah. She pretty much just says the same thing on her current turn, like gesturing to the chair in front of her desk, and says, "Hurry up! I don't have all day," and points you towards the chair there, but remains
Like the timeout
seated for
chair.
now.
That chair is sus as fuck. I'm sorry.
It looks kind of comfortable.
Roll perception on the chair.
I'm glad. I'm gonna I'm gonna figure out what's up with this fucking chair next turn.
Okay, now are all of the guards. First up is the basically dead one.
Well, how about we just make it official? Make him drop dead.
I'm kind of debating what he's got, because he's got...
Give up, bitch.
Surrender now.
One of these
He's got
things is not a
nothing.
spell, so he can do both. He uses his last healing word of the day on himself.
No.
Oh, fuck off!
Wow, that sucks. He gets 5 health,
Good.
Ah, shit.
which I almost
That's too much
Would've been,
health.
typed as
Been one.
damage. That would have been bad.
That would have been funny. You should have done that.
I think, go back, go back.
And then his other thing that is not a spell, so he can do this. He uses his dreadful aspect on, all non-allies within 30 feet, so both, Nixie and Rat, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I have pretty good charisma.
I'm proficient in that. Where's my dice? I brought it
I
out.
kiss
for-
my dice. Ayo, the kisses work.
Where's my gay dice? Here we go.
How about a 21?
The 21 passes.
18.
Ayo.
That 18 also passes.
Yes, suck it.
Ayo.
He's not the greatest of spellcasters. He focused on the blade. So you
Oh,
guys,
good.
you guys are not frightened.
Good.
But that is his action bonus. He has movement if he wants to take it, but he's kind of just chilling there, so I think I'm gonna leave him be. Guard 2 is the one grappled by Kylos, and grappled creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against people they're grappled by, I'm pretty sure.
Just in a disadvantage lock.
Yeah, you guys are in a lock of disadvantage, but I also need to make sure I'm remembering my game rule correctly. Why don't you... D&D Beyond, can you put a thing that's like conditions?
No, they can't. You're asking too much of them.
I really am.
Mhm.
The good old PHB, the digital version, because I haven't taken my physical version out of my boxes yet. Where the that's Appendix A, conditions. Grappled becomes 0, can't benefit from anything. The condition also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature from reach. Okay. No disadvantage, though. His speed is just 0. He cannot move at all.
Nice.
So that's semi-good to know. He's going to take his 3 swings at the Roctopus.
Wait a second. Aren't I raging? I feel like I'm raging. How many rages do I have left? Because I remember I had 101.
I don't think you raged when you became Roctopus. You were raging as a Moorbounder, and then you ended it to look around.
Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, I did. Because I remember before I got frightened, when I was on Operation Not Come Out, I raged to hopefully do more damage to get him to be passed out.
Okay, then you are raging. I'll give you that.
Okay. Yeah.
But I don't think a 10 hits anyways.
Indeed doesn't.
That next roll is a lot higher, 24 to hit.
Hit their mother.
And the last one is a 12.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, so he
Wait, no,
only
it does.
gets...
I
Oh,
lied.
12 hits?
Oops.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Does 12 hit or
It
not?
doesn't. No, because I forgot about the fucking unarmored bonus thing.
Okay. So only one hit. So the first is 13 slashing reduced to 7 because you're raging.
Okay.
10 points of necrotic, which is not reduced because...
Yep.
And then I need you to make a Constitution save.
Fucking Christ.
12.
Yep.
Wow, he finally gets to use his smite ability. Which ends his grapple on himself as you are pushed 10 feet away into Olive.
Hold on. That's me. Hold on. Wait. That's me. Hold on. What?
No.
You don't take damage.
Kylos?
You don't take damage from it, so don't worry.
Just turn around and see a fucking giant ass octopus with horns flying towards you.
And Kylos, you are now also prone.
I'm tiny.
So I'm.
Yep, you are knocked back, prone, can't get closer to him because you're frightened, and he takes a step back just to kind of like catch his breath and like right his head after being slammed multiple times into a wall.
Wall, floor, and bookshelves, you name it. Probably got hit into it.
He's definitely gonna have a headache when the adrenaline wears off.
Damn.
And Rat, you're carrying Nixie. So guard 3 over here
Does nothing.
is going to take his 3 crossbow shots at you.
Oh.
Don't worry, they're really bad with ranged attacks because it's a dex thing and they didn't...
You said this last time.
Isn't that
We
how
did
Jeff
indeed.
got crit?
No, he got hit with a
No,
sword.
that was with a sword.
Oh, his sword.
I
Okay.
got whacked in the chest as I was flying over
Um,
somebody's oil
Oh,
slick.
okay.
So
I
Rat,
remember
the
now.
first one is an 11.
Oh wait. Sorry, I was looking at the roll 20. Does not hit.
The second one is a 7.
That doesn't hit.
And the last one is a 6.
Ha! Nope.
I told you guys, they're really bad with the crossbows.
Good.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Like
I
that
dodged. I dodged all of them with Nixie in my arms. Nice.
I'm imagining like the really dramatic romantic music.
Oh, Rat's not. Rat is like breathing heavily. And...
I know, but I just imagine like from her end, it's all sparkles and all that looking up, and then it panels over to looking up at Rat, and it's just
It's the
sweat, double chin, breathing heavily.
Nixie's got that like the view that you're thinking of, like oh god, what's it called, the
Lorcan,
kind of you, like nice vibe.
Yes.
And then Rat's got like that ridiculous fisheye GoPro footage of just
Yes.
sprint running that.
Lorcan, you're up with Nixie on deck.
Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna start moving first and foremost because I want to. Okay, 5 feet and then 25 feet. Okay. Because there's a corner here.
Yep.
Gonna use my movement first if that's not too much trouble.
No, that's not a problem at all.
Where is here? Just past that. Okay. Alright.
Do you
And
have
then
35 feet?
I have 30 feet. Is that 35?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
used
that was
you
my
used
bad,
5 first.
I used 5 feet first, and I even said, "Oh, I have 25." Oh, jeez.
It's okay, it
Okay.
happens.
I'm braining, guys. I'm trying.
Happens to the best of us.
God 3 kind of missed. Wait, one of these guys was possibly or possibly not intimidated by me because I messaged one of them, didn't I? I think it was God 1.
I think so. I can't quite remember. Can you just roll an intimidation check again? I remember you saying message, but I don't remember the result of the intimidation or the result of insight or
It was
anything.
something I can't remember. Yeah. What did I need to roll? Intimidation check. 19. I'm pretty sure it was a 19 last time anyway.
It's very possible. Insight. Wow. Guys, it's all balanced out. That's a 1.
Wow.
Someone take a photo.
Okay.
I will.
So that's the intimidation. I'm assuming that's on guard 1.
Yeah.
That was like last turn things. And then I am going to attempt murder and guiding bolt guard 3. Just because I'm so tired of them being alive.
Okay. Guiding bolt, and you can go ahead and roll to hit.
22.
Absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage and make sure to mark off the spell slot.
Yeah, that's my last level 2 spell slot. So hit for big money. 11 damage.
11 points of damage. But there will be advantage for the next person who.
Oh yeah, because it's guiding bolt. 11. Wait, that means they're still not dead.
This is a correct assessment by you.
Ow. Can I try and persuade the guard that I just shot with guiding bolt to try and take a nap?
No. That's
No.
It's not allowed.
I can give you another intimidation if you want to tell him to like stand down or something, but you can't persuade someone that you're actively trying to murder.
Okay. I'm gonna intimidate him by trying to get him to stand down after I've shot him. He's now beaming with light. It is not a good idea for him to keep fighting. Alright, let's roll an intimidation check. Oh, that would have been good. 15.
15. Unfortunately, you do not get the same frighten effect, but
What do you mean, unfortunately?
it was like guard 1
I
is
can't frighten him.
is
I
afraid of
know.
Lorcan, so can't get closer, but guard 3 could if he wanted to.
Just sad.
Alright,
And if that's your turn, Lorcan, we will
it is.
head over to Nixie. With Olive at the top of the initiative order on deck.
Thank you.
So it's my turn.
Yes.
Cool. Oh, yeah, you're far enough. I would like to cast Thunder Wave on these two fucks.
Okay.
I'm fed up. She's fed up. After nearly dying, she's a bit fed up. She was being nice. She's fed up. We're fed up. So yeah, that is a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And that's 2d8 damage fuller.
18 for guard 1. And 6 for guard 3.
Guard 3 fails. My d8s, I gotta remember what they look like. It's these, the four-sided crystals, bucks. 2d8. And they're pushed 10 feet away from me.
If they fail. Which guard 3 did, so I'll move him his 10
In addition,
feet back.
unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect. So it's not on a fail. It's just on a, yeah.
Objects are always pushed, but the people have to fail their save to get pushed.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay.
Yep.
Anyway, it's a total of 12 for the one that failed, and he's pushed 10 feet back, and it's a total
12.
of 6 for the one that didn't fail.
Well, there goes all the healing he just did on himself, and some more of his health.
Suck it,
Good
Lorcan, I leave it up to you. And the, why is it just...
And I can't move any of the
action.
furniture, so just imagine these, like, chairs over here are, like, flipped over now.
Yeah. And he's within melee range. Guard 1, I would just like to clock him across the jaw as a bonus. Oh wait, that's 2-weapon fighting. Never
Yep.
mind. Then I'd like to... How much can I run again? 30? 30. I'm just gonna be like... I'm not gonna...
So are you gonna hop out of Rat's arms and start running?
Yeah. Yeah, but like, see ya! And I'm just gonna, do a little, like, Tom and Jerry hop out and run.
Okay.
That's a...
Rat, you are no longer struggling under the weight of all of your stuff plus Nixie.
Hooray!
All of you are up with Nathair on deck.
Right. Let me see. Okay, so can I see over Kylos now that they're laying on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, great. And Kylos, you
one hit
personally,
mark.
are you distracted by the ground or are you semi-looking at Olive?
I'm looking up. Or, like, you know what? Ground, up, ceiling, nowhere at all looking at Olive.
Olive's gonna reach in their pocket, bonus action, well, in their bag, bonus action, and cast Magic Stone, and then take out their sling and shoot it at the guard.
Alright.
Guard 2, attack you. Attack! 16.
16 misses, unfortunately.
Shit. Bitch. Yeah, that's all I can do, because I'm a fucking warlock. That's it. Next person. Go.
Well, you do have your movement if you want it.
Oh yeah, what am I gonna do? Rush towards the other people aiming to kill us, or rush closer and climb over Kylos?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to be helpful.
Wait for 10 minutes to get my turn, fail.
And does Hog
Right,
want to
next
do
person.
anything? Because Hog takes his turn right after you.
Fucking Hog, I love him. Hog's gonna go chew on the dead body.
Alright.
Yay!
'Cause that's a very Hog thing to do.
No,
Like, nom it a little.
Nathair is up with
Oh.
Rat on deck.
Why is the instant replay button so close?
You want to replay on that?
I don't know why instant replay is part of safety tools, but whatever.
It was so bad, I want to hear it again.
Can I investigate this fucking chair? I do not trust the chair for some reason.
Sure, make an investigation check.
You should probably Arcana it if you're worried about magic.
I don't know what I'm worried about with it. Maybe not investigate. Oh wait, I have the fucking detect magic as a ritual. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Can you only cast it as a ritual, or do you have a
wait,
spell slot?
Never mind. I can only cast it as ritual.
All right.
Never mind. Or is that still? Yeah. Boom.
All right. So you're gonna investigate the chair.
With detect magic. I don't trust this fucking chair.
That's gonna be a normal ass chair.
I know.
It's gonna be a normal fucking chair, dude.
Charlie, you should do the thing.
Yeah,
I'm not
dude.
doing. Okay, I'd like to tell everyone what Jack said I should do. Jack said I should ask if I can take the seat and then grab the chair and run.
It would be good. It would be. They can't
That
do
would be
anything
funny.
about it. They're fake.
We need to get the thingies though, and I'm the only one in the room. You know what? Fine, fuck it. No investigation. I'm dying anyway. Probably. I'm just gonna sit on the fucking chair.
Okay. The chair is
There,
like
I
right
sit
here.
down
If you want to just
and
move over there.
Where's the chair? Okay. I
Right
sit
here.
down and I cross my legs very
Okay.
sassily, and I cross my arms.
Oh, you're in a-
Yeah.
Rat, you are up with Kylos on deck.
Alright, I'm just gonna use my turn to catch up with Nixie, and I'm gonna move and take my 30-foot action.
Okay. Guard 1 is
I wanna
very
get-
lazily gonna try to hit you as you just run out of his thing.
Nope.
He's just tired.
I've said many
Fuck
times
off.
that he's like sitting and that technically is prone, which means disadvantage, but... Hey, does a 9 hit?
Hey, no, it doesn't.
Yeah. Guys, the universe is balanced from last time.
Thank
But
God.
it's better.
Don't say that.
You still
Do
have
not
your
say that.
you still have your action and bonus if you want them.
Let me just look at my little sheet here. Action. No, I'm gonna use my. You said I have my action and bonus action.
Correct.
Cool. I'm gonna use the last bit to dash past Nixie and into the room.
All right.
So I'm gonna go to like right here.
Okay. You see most of the same stuff I described to Nether, except you see Nether sitting in one of the two seats in front of the desk.
Grumpily sitting.
Grumpily.
Grumpily sitting.
I kind of get into the room and I kind of stop at like how non-combat-ish the room look, like the vibe is, and I'm like, and I kind of stand up a bit straighter when I realize that this lady is Tatiana, and I go,
Break down, Tatiana.
Bust down, Tatiana.
I kind
Want
of
to
like
bust down?
swipe some hair from my face. I'm pretty sure I'm still breathing heavily from from carrying Nixie. I probably look like a wreck, and I go, what's going on?
If Nether wants to speak first, I'll let you go. But
Oh.
I basically asked Nether, what the fuck?
Nether's gonna throw his hands up in the air. I don't know. I'm sitting in the chair. I don't know.
Esty, what's
I'm sitting in
happening?
the chair.
Sitting in the definitely evil chair.
This chair's gonna stick something up my ass, I guess. I don't know.
Ugh.
I mean, I'm sure you'd like that.
Fuck off, Nixie.
Hey, I'm outside the room.
I look over at Tatiana, and I think the last thing I'm gonna do is just kind of hold my hand out to her, and I would shake her hand, but I can't move any further.
Kylos, you are up with the lawyer on deck.
Another second.
I'm up. Okay. I got like one hit left of me until I'm out of this form, so you know what? I'm gonna fucking stay in this form as long as I fucking can. And I'm going to use 5 of my movement.
You use
wait.
half to get up from
Wait.
prone.
Oh, it's half. Okay.
Yeah.
Got
There's-
10 movement.
There's a feat that lets you only use 5.
I think it's mobile. I am not mobile. I am a giant
Athlete.
rock octopus. Oh, is it athlete? No,
Yeah.
I forgot. Okay, whatever. Anywho, this will. There's no room for me to. Is there, DM?
You can shove past
I'm
Olive if
over
you would
Olive.
like to.
I just shoved me. I'm fine. I'm sturdy.
I'm sturdy. This is kind of part of me. Excuse me. Because I want to no longer be frightened. And I'm currently like what? 25? Oh, so I only need. No, we're just gonna go full send it. So like around right here.
Alright.
DM.
And since you are 30 feet away, you can make a wisdom saving throw. And if you pass, you are no longer frightened.
You mean the thing I'm fucking fantastic with? 17.
Yeah, you are no longer frightened.
Thank fuck.
Last week, I just remember you got like a really, really bad roll.
I got a 12.
Yeah.
Alright. Nothing else I really want to do. I just wanted to get out of that, and I want to end my turn.
Okay. Just to let you know for rage, if we get back to the top of the initiative order and you haven't been hit yet, your rage will drop.
Well, I got hit. I got hit recently. Like,
Yes,
Or
last
is
turn.
it-
But if you spend a
Okay.
whole turn
gotcha.
not taking any damage or dealing any damage, your rage ends.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it's hard to be pissed when you're peaceful.
Oh, I don't know, man. I can think of a few things. Like one, why the fuck why the fuck are we doing a terrorist attack?
Okay,
I
so
guess.
next up is Miss Moonshadow, who's gonna see you come in.
Mhm.
Rat.
It's like a My Little Pony Angsto C.
Hey.
Oh my god, she's an alicorn princess.
Oh my god.
Well, she was gonna be peaceful, but I guess it's time to kill you guys.
No!
Hey, Whoa.
Listen!
Oh,
Listen here,
relax.
Sonny Jim.
So she points to.
See, I've been good. I've been behaving.
So she points to the other chair, Rat, and says, "Please sit so we can talk this out. I don't want my office area getting any more destroyed."
I want to
But
investigate the chair.
You sure about that?
Oh my god,
No,
no!
I'm
Just stay.
I'm just
Just
kidding.
kidding.
I follow. I look over to Nathera a bit confused for a second, and then I do sit down in the chair.
Okay. And with that, you see her cast a spell and mutter to herself for a second before she says, "If your friends are any good at listening, they should be here in a minute."
Nope.
you're not.
They're not good at listening. This is not gonna go well.
Yes, ma'am. They're not very good listeners.
And Lorcan, you would see guard 1 and 3 sort of like look up like they're hearing something kind of above them.
Okay.
Before guard 3 turns and looks at you and says, "Miss Moonshadow requests your presence in her office at the end of the hall."
Was this like a? Did you have to? Was this a thing that you knew beforehand, asshole?
And Guard 2 pokes around the corner and looks at Olive and the Rocktopus and, like, shakes his head, but also says the same thing.
I don't even know you. Why would I listen to you?
The Rocktopus is going to look at Olive and then at the guy. Just kinda
Lorcon, you are up with Nixie on deck.
So, are they still violent?
It looks like he has sheathed his sword and is pointing you down the hall.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving down the hall.
Okay.
I guess. I can make it 60 feet with a dash
Yes.
and then end my turn, so I wish I could wait. A dash is an action, I still have a bonus action. Oh neat, okay. I'm gonna move down the hallway over to, what was it? Right next to Nixie, I believe, like here.
I think so, yeah.
About that. And that's action and movement, and then I can if I'm right, yep. Bonus action, healing word, Nixie, because not looking 100% there.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Honey, I'm always looking 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. How much
Yeah.
healing word do you get? You get an extra. It didn't show me the number. 8 health.
Thank you.
Give you a nice little pat on the back, saying you're gonna be okay.
I'm not, but thank you.
Everything's
Yo.
gonna be alright.
Nice.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Nixie, you're up with Olive on deck.
All I see is the damn fish singing the song.
Yep.
Not Bob Marley, the fish.
Fish.
Oh, I know what you're
Have you
talking
never
about.
seen
I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
the greatest masterpiece of all time, Shark
Yep.
Tales?
Yep.
Well, I was thinking the singing fish on the wall. One that flaps its little head.
Oh yeah.
So, Nixie, what are you up to on your turn?
Fucking
Oh,
love that
I'm just gonna
fish.
go into the room. I didn't realize
know
we
you
got.
do.
Oh God.
Guys, I told you no drawing on the battle map.
25. All right, I just moved 25 feet to here.
I didn't draw on anything.
Why are you trying to stifle our creative?
Because the
Yes,
map actually took him time to make.
that's fair.
You're stifling my creativity by painting all over the stuff I made.
I
It takes
actually
hours.
I didn't paint it though.
Whoever used the yellows and wrote your mom. So
That was Olive.
Oh gee, I wonder who.
It was
I
Olive.
wonder.
anyways, is that what you do, Nixie?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all.
Then we've got Olive up, with Nathair on deck, although I think kind of the people in the room who are going to sit down. It seems like you guys are ending your bit of combat.
I am gonna do an investigation on my turn, though.
Okay. So all of you are up.
God.
Olive's gonna look at the guard very suspiciously as they try to push past the Kylos in the way.
Okay.
And, well, am I going to be finding this office?
He gives you the directions. Just exit this little alcove back to the main hall right behind you, and then down toward at the opposite end of where the entrance is.
Okay. Olive's gonna nod and then look at them, and I'm gonna try and intimidate them by saying, tell the wife and kids I say hello. Then walk away.
Olive can make an intimidation check.
Yeah. 17.
Oh, there's the only good roll I've had basically all night.
Fuck.
This guy is no pushover like Quintilius. It is going to be a little bit harder to intimidate this guy. He literally saw one of your friends turn into the behemoth that is a Rocktopus and then start slamming him into walls.
20.
That's
He's
fair.
probably just like concussed. He hasn't got fear anymore. Just because it's been knocked out of him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
560. Okay.
Cool.
Hello, Colin.
Hello.
Nether, you wanted to do an investigation?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Where did I put my? Hang on, maybe. Where did I put my? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna just do an investigation and see if there, like, maybe even investigate. Is it perception? Like, I'm gonna see if there's anything suspicious about the room. Is that investigation or perception?
This would be perception. Investigation is like getting up to something and like putting your hands on it and.
That's fair. That's fair. Not as good at this, but we're gonna try anyway. Okay, yeah, no, that's a 3 + 2. I'm blinded by anger at being told to sit down, apparently.
You are the angstiest kid called to the principal's office.
Damn.
That's a very accurate description of the way he's sitting.
Nether does not like to get pushed around by cougars.
Damn.
A woman named Tatiana. Fucking Tatiana Moonshadow.
Rat, you're up with
Sit down, Tatiana. Am I the like
Kylo's on
disappointed
deck.
mom next to the fair?
I know it's Tatiana, but I keep thinking Titiana.
Yeah, I
Sit
moved
down,
to.
Tatiana.
Does she have- Sorry.
That's okay. Ask your question.
Does she have big humalahangas?
Hajonka bonkas.
Kylos, what are you doing on your turn?
Wait, I
What
didn't.
part?
How do you know I was done with my turn?
Rat, what would you like to do then?
I was.
I'd like to know
Oh my
if she has
god.
big tits. I'm invested.
Okay.
Rat, roll to
okay.
investigate if she has tits.
Oh, I'm not
I
gonna
need
do
to have
that.
like a tit off, you know?
No!
I need to know I have
No.
tits from her.
Okay, no.
Let me have my
no.
turn. Okay. Rat sits down in the chair and kind of like smooths his like clothes out a bit. And goes, I take it you know who sent us and who we are?
Alright, you are starting conversation. I will go to Kylos, who is still kind of in a combat state.
Okay, yeah.
Kylos.
You are
Oh,
no
go ahead.
longer raging anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But you can understand human language in Roctopus form because you are a druid and you understand what Guard 2 told Olive. So what you do is up to you.
Kylos is going to get out of wild shape.
Okay.
And then-
go get the Kylos mini again.
Let me be me. Let me be me.
You are out of wild shape.
And he's going to like kind of dust off his clothes, look at the guard. And he's just going to he's just gonna start making his way to where Olive went.
Okay.
So
Buddies.
I got 35 movement, double that's 70. Alright. Let's see here.
If you just get up to Olive and Lorcan and you're stopping this, we can transition to RP where the
Okay.
rules of combat no longer apply.
Gotcha.
Wait, can I do one thing?
What would
We're coming out of combat.
what would you like
Can
to
I
do?
Can I healing word guard one? I kind of feel bad.
No!
Oh.
That
He's
complete
lying on the floor.
that completely
Why?
that
Hey!
completely
He has a
depends on you.
family. Okay,
We have
when
family.
we were
Do I
in
gotta
combat,
stop
it's
that?
kill,
I
be
do.
killed. This man is now dying on the floor after being told we have to let us pass. I think it's okay for me to keep him
Yeah.
from becoming a
You're gonna
coma.
use a healing word
Yeah.
on him, and I'm on 3 HP. Wow.
I have more slots for you, shush.
I got
I'll
one
let you
slot
do it.
left.
Your
I'm
turn.
debating.
Okay. So we will switch ourselves out of combat. Everyone say bye to the lovely office I made, and we're gonna head over.
Bye,
love you,
Bye.
office.
Love you,
Oh no,
office.
it went back
Keep
to
putting
this.
your time and effort into it.
It
Alright,
was a very good office.
we're gonna...
Get rid.
Alright,
We head back to the start that nobody can see, so you guys can go wild with your drawings. In fact, I'm basically hiding Roll20 on my thing now, so I can have like my notes up and whatever.
Ah, he's back.
let's be honest. We're going to be back on that map if this shit goes wrong.
I'm really
the wrong-
hoping.
Me too. I'm hoping we're all on our best behavior.
Can we all?
I
Can we all,
I
can we
just
all
say
feel
agree
we
the
on
all
man
the
has
best
good
behavior?
faith.
I say we all, as in the one that is angrily sitting in the chair.
Okay.
I'm just pouting. I'm not actually in a bad mood. Let me live, okay?
So the final three of you, I believe it was Olive, Lorcan, and Kylos. You arrive into the office area where you see a grumpy, slouching Nethair in one chair, Rat in the other, and Nixie kind of hovering. And this lady who I described earlier is sitting in front of you, and she's like, the rest of your group. And there's 1, 2. She takes a quick count of you before it says, 5 more chairs. And with a snap of her finger, there's 5 more chairs that are towards like the back wall of her office by the bookcase. If you want to pull those forward and sit there, sit closer or sit back there, doesn't really matter.
I'd like to
Olive
stay
does it
standing,
immediately.
looking
I
like the
fully trust
disappointed
this
mom.
chair.
Can I ask
Yeah.
if I can have the chair?
No.
I'm gonna ask if I can have the chair.
If you would like to take it with you when you leave, I am afraid it will disappear before you exit the lobby. Kind of not really there.
Oh. I too
So
grumpily sit on my imaginary chair.
So, the 6 of you have made quite the mess.
You're welcome.
I wasn't a
I
part of it.
didn't want to.
You're dead.
I was
I
forced.
came in. We came in. We saw whatever the heck was going on. We assumed that we were on to the second plan, which was fuck it, go wild.
Personally, I liked Plan B.
Yeah, tell that to the I don't even know how many people died and whatever the fuck happened.
Speaking of dead people, not that it matters very much, but has anyone seen Og?
Yeah, he was
No.
at the top of
What?
the hallway last I checked, norming on a corpse.
Oh
What?
dear.
You want me to go get him?
Once again, Og!
If you call Hog will.
Yeah, I call him. And when he comes into the office, I kind of pick him up and put him on my lap.
Alright.
Aw.
Which is very funny because Hog is like a proper sow, so he's like half the size of Olive
Yeah.
anyways.
Olive's very strong from dealing with this kind of stuff all day. It's fine.
It's like those big Saint Bernard dogs sitting on.
I have one.
Yeah.
Bernie's mountain dog.
Your Saint Bernard's very slobbery.
No, she's not. She's not as bad as the Newfoundlands were.
And yeah. So now that you guys have all taken a seat, she says, I assume this entire spectacle was for something, and as I would rather not have
Yeah,
to
your mom.
pay out too many insurance policies today, I figured we could make more of a formal arrangement.
What did you have in mind?
Well, it entirely depends on why you are here, but do take in mind that the cost will be relatively steep. After all, I will have to be paying someone to bring back my secretary and one of my librarians.
I didn't do
Oh, thank
anything.
God, you can bring him back to life. Okay. Well, you see, we were hired by a certain person, or a certain individual to find and retrieve some very specific papers.
That's very specific. Good job, Rat. Can I go? Nather's gonna raise his hand.
Yeah, Nether, you go.
Okay, so basically, my friend right here, this little fucker, his patron is
Nether,
your
wait,
like.
hold on, nope. I grabbed Nether. Nether, wait, should we just? I lean in close to Nether and I'm kind of whispering to him, like turned away from Tatiana, and I go, Nether, why would you just
Listen,
out loud
honestly,
say who we're with?
honestly, you think that she'll appreciate more lies? We've already decimated half her staff.
That's
All right,
amazing.
fine. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, then I let him go.
Thank you. Basically, we were hired by my dear friend's patron, your rival. You know him, you love him. I forget his name. Not important. To retrieve some documents pertaining to the rival, I believe, was the gist of it. And truth be told, it didn't really seem like we got much of a choice, because I felt like our kind of options were make enemies with a god or potentially make enemies with a god. So like, you know, I'm done. Anyone else have anything else to add? Does anyone remember his name?
His name is Rothschild.
Yeah.
Yes, I am
Bill him.
familiar
Bill
with.
Yeah, kill him.
I am familiar with Eustace and his antics, to say the least.
Shenanigans.
Get the full name Eustace? That is really dumb.
You were told his name.
We were told his name. I just.
I am familiar with his antics.
Sally?
I imagine he saw this going a little bit differently, but no matter.
Yeah, you know, I didn't. Yeah, you know, I don't think anyone expected animals running about and killing people.
Yeah, Nasal.
Yes.
To be fair, we also saw this going differently, so.
Nather did that? Buddy.
I don't know how the animals just appeared, but it was real weird.
What is this?
Jeez, okay.
Anyways. Yes, so familiar with his antics. Well, I assume I know the document he was looking for, and she reaches down under her desk, and you hear her like clicking at a safe before she opens it up and pulls out a piece of paper. It's very old, and it has like a similar texture to like papyrus paper. Like this was made before like they figured out any ways to actually like process make paper via like standard processes that make it like really smooth. This literally looks like it was interwoven with stuff, and it's more of a like woven sheet rather than a standard piece of paper, and it has some like writing on it that is in a language that I would be very surprised if any of you speak or read.
Try me.
Hypothetically, what is it?
What languages do people
Oh, I've got a lot. Hang on.
I have.
let's start up at Rat and go forward.
I have Common, Goblin, and Infernal.
It is none of those.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. I speak Goblin.
Aquins, Elvis,
Nice.
and Sylvan.
It is none of those.
I got Druidic, Dwarvish, and then the others were already mentioned.
It is neither of those.
Aw, hey.
Wait, who is it after? Is it?
Hugo.
I don't know if Elvish has been asked yet or Deep
Yup.
Speech. I don't think Deep
Deep
Speech even
Speech
has.
It is neither of those.
It's not deep speech. What the fuck?
How is it not Deep Speech? Probably some ancient bullshit.
And what languages you got?
Finn?
Finley.
Oh, right. Olive only speaks Common and Goblin.
Okay. And then I've got Celestial, Common, Draconic, Sylvan, and Thieves' Cant.
Jesus!
It is none of those either.
Was it Fae? I almost picked up Fae when I was making them.
Fae isn't a language.
No, not Fae. I forget the name of it. I'll talk to you about it later. I want to know if I'm right.
If you're thinking of Sylvan, then I believe 2 people mentioned
not
having
thinking
it. And,
I'm not. I also have it. I'm not thinking of Sylvan.
Primordial?
That's the one. I couldn't remember Primordial's name.
You're welcome.
So it is a language that none of you speak. And she places it on the desk. I believe that is what he would have sent to you here after.
Wait.
I pick it up and kind of, or I like gently pick it up and kind of go over it, and I kind of look back up at her and say, "What is it?"
Well, I believe it's rather ancient, and unfortunately in a language that I do not speak, nor do I care to speak. I just knew he wanted it, and therefore I had to have it for myself.
Ah.
I figured he would come groveling one day to
So
seek it out himself, but I should have known.
So this isn't like some big important client list or anything like that. It's literally just he wanted
Could
it,
be.
so you wanted it.
Yeah, I am sure there is a reason that he wanted it, but frankly, I didn't give a damn.
You know what? You know what? Rat has gained +1 respect for this lady. He says, I think he just says, you know what? I respect that. With siblings, that often happens with me. So, not that you two are siblings, but you know.
No, far from it.
I kind of look over the piece of paper with my hand and my hands before gently putting it back down on the, or passing it to somebody else if they want to take a look at it.
Speaking of that, Mr. DM, I have a question.
Yeah, I saw in raised hands.
Yeah.
There's a check that I'd allow you to make, but it would take I would allow you to make an intelligence check to see if you can maybe like get a rudimentary
Some of it, yeah.
deciphering, but it would take a while.
Fine. I won't be cool. I don't feel like holding up the campaign while I roll like 40 intelligence checks in a row.
I swear I had something, but I don't think it's in this build.
I
Damn it.
forgot I knew so many languages. I built that into him too.
Are we just leaving now? Is that we got what we came for? Or are we, how you say, fucking shit up again?
No.
Well, I believe we needed something. She like
Got
she
it.
was kind of we get this from her. Well,
Well, she wants
believe-
something from us. What do you want?
In
What do
return.
you want?
For us not to fuck shit up, obviously.
Yeah, there's probably something else.
Well, unfortunately, at the very moment, I don't have anything I particularly need, but I do collect IOUs for later.
Oh, I don't like those.
I don't like being in debt to anyone.
Well,
We'll take an application for here if you need interns.
I would get used to it. The life you
Yeah.
guys lead, it tends to be rather messy and full of IOUs.
No.
We're
For example,
students.
Nether, you owe me because I saved your life.
You
Thank
almost
you.
killed me
Y'all,
last time.
if you're doing
You're
that,
right.
how many people did I healing word back to life? Not. Alright, I'll make a deal.
Not me.
If
Fuck it,
Alright.
why not?
What are the limitations of this, though? I'm not giving you a perfect IOU. I basically stopped one of your guards from being comatose. I'm not giving you all access grant to an IOU without some rules.
The voice in my head says I am committed to another. Ellie.
We will
I'm not going
unpack
to
that
ask
later.
for anything that will directly cause you to harm yourself. Someone else might end up doing it on a venture for me, but
Dude.
essentially the same deal that you had with Eustace. I call, you come, you do my task, and then you are free from your debt.
Could be worse.
And
Fuck
If
it.
everyone is
I do rather think this is a
I'm
good deal considering
considering.
what happened.
Yeah.
I think it's a good deal that I don't go back and murder the rest of them. I'm not giving you the
Dollars.
IOU.
Oh,
I'll never change.
Olive, we really need this piece of paper.
I don't care. This is for your adventure. I am not involved in this. I did not kill one person.
Anyways,
Because
Yeah, no. Olive has a good point. Like,
guys. Well, if my friends decline to take your offer, then I will. I need this. So this is it's my patron, not them that asked us to do this. So
Well,
Agreed.
you know the saying, all for one.
I don't even know his last name.
For one and one.
I'm
I
not.
know my patron's last name. What are you talking about?
I know your last name. It is not all for one. I don't even know your last name.
What?
Hey. What?
Okay, I will take the I will be the one in debt if my friends are so.
Fuck it. Why not?
It is not an individual debt. It was a group attack, therefore it is a group debt.
Okay,
You
what
got
if?
a point.
Well, I didn't want to be a part of this. I didn't want to attack, and can I defend the three of us that didn't want to attack and were pulled into it? Can I make a defense for that?
Well, we all agreed to my patron to do this.
I
is the
didn't
other thing.
verbally agree.
You
I
agreed to
just
your
dragged
patron
along.
to do it.
I just got dragged along.
Hang on, can someone really quickly tell me what we're doing? I had to run upstairs so that my eggs wouldn't get cold.
But
People-
arguing on whether
we're-
or not we were part of a patron deal or if the person who had a part of the patron deal was part of the patron deal.
I never shook hands. I never verbally agreed. I was dragged.
How about this?
on the
How about
more
this?
boundaries back.
How about this? If you attacked a person in this fight, then you should have to also be a part of the
Didn't
favor.
hit anyone.
I
If
had
you
no
didn't-
choice.
I
If-
nearly died.
Hey, wait, guys,
I nearly died.
guys. I listen. It's my fault. I did the big oopsie. I'll owe multiple favors.
He already said that. Tatiana already said that it has to be either a group or a. It can't be an individual person.
Oh, well, I wasn't here when
'Cause
Tatiana.
I-
Well, it's not an individual person. I'll just owe multiple.
I
Can
had
I
already
step
said
out of the
that.
room?
I had already said that since it was my patron that asked us to do this, I would take it on, and she said it was a group offer. So if
Plus-
our group, if more than one person declines the offer, then we can't take it. Meaning we
Plus,
can't take the piece
Nathaire,
of
if
paper
it's
that we need.
He already gave us the paper.
Did I just send the debt to my parents instead?
We have it.
Plus, Nathaire, I will say this. Eustace's whole fucking request required multiple people. Who's to say that Tatiana's won't do the same? And if it's just you, I putting yourself at risk rather than just having someone that can back you up.
Well, yeah, but not everyone in the group is going to want to do it. So it looks like either we don't do what we don't get what we need, or
Like, we have the paper, but she can very obvious. Like, this piece of paper could be a fake. She could like send more people after us that we'll have to fight through.
I don't want to fight those guards again.
And some of us are already dead.
Yes,
So how about
Finn.
this? How about this?
What does Hog say about this situation? And if I turn to Hog and I very quietly whisper while they're all arguing and go, Hog, what do you think we should do in this scenario?
I gotta remember my hog voice. It's been so long since I've been this fucking pig.
I think it was kind of deep.
It was very deep and kind of
it was
demonic.
very deep.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call this my hog voice.
That's very
That's
close. I think that was it.
Less accent.
I'm just gonna call this my hog voice.
Yeah.
There it is.
Alright. It sounds like this is how you get out of this, and you need to get out rather than stay in. I'm
Never
kind of
said
full,
that
I can't deal with any more bodies.
How much of that corpse did you eat?
I'm kind of full.
You
And
didn't
he-
hear that. You're
You took a leg.
How much of that corpse did you eat?
Probably more than I should have, because apparently it's not going to be a corpse forever.
I'm so proud of you. All of a sudden, I have decided is that I will in fact take the deal.
Thank you, Olive.
I'm not doing it
fuck it.
for you, but you're welcome. Nixie, I think that maybe you should take the deal because I am being told that we will not be able to leave without it. There are guards on the other floors, and we struggle this much with the ones we just had. You have such a pretty face. I would hate to see it get ruined.
Look, my friends. Okay. Rat kind of like rubs his like furrowed brow for a second and kind of smooths out his frustrated look, and he goes, "Look, if the favor that she asks us to do goes horribly wrong, I will take the fall for it. All right?"
I already said yes.
Yes, and thank you, Olive. But now I'm trying to convince Lorcan and Nixie.
I said
Yeah.
okay.
I'll be fine. Yeah, sure, why not? Because let's be honest, if it's a group thing, we're going to be forced by a group anyway, and since it's a majority, we're going to be ending up on this hill again.
I mean, what is this,
Anyway.
week 5? And I feel like everything we've had to do is with a group, so.
They really like teamwork here.
Yes, our group, really big on teamwork. That's the group motto. Big on teamwork.
I mean, wait a second. No. Me and Nixie kicked ass when against that mushroom thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to give Nixie a high five, remembering the dope ass teamwork we had.
Hell yeah, high five. What's
Yeah.
good shit?
Rat goes, see, we are big on teamwork. All right, and then so
I mean,
think,
me and Nixie are.
all right, I turn back to Tatiana, and I hold out my
Let's go,
hand to her, and I
Tatiana.
say, "Oh, Lorcan, are you good?" I turn back around to Lorcan, and I say, "Lorcan, are you good with this?"
I mean, I'm not good with it, but sure. But I'm putting this on you, and if one of us dies, you're burying. You're digging the hole.
You know what? That's perfectly okay with me.
Like digging.
We
And
know,
I turn back around to Tatiana. I just did a full 360, and I hold up my hand to her and I say, "You have yourself a deal."
Wonderful. And just to finalize the paperwork, do the 6 of you have like a thing, like a team name or something? Just
Oh god,
Yeah.
no.
Oh shit!
Something
We
to
get to come
kinda
up with team names.
throw on the
Mad
paperwork.
Our team name is Mad Dogs.
It is absolutely not.
No, never. Oh god, ew. Bet
Among
no, no.
Shall I pull out the fantasy name generator?
Yeah.
It has to be something to do with death saves. It has to be something like the
Hanging on by a
death
thread.
Like
save? How
death
about that?
save.
You
Death
think
save
that?
is good.
The death
Our
save?
team
I like
name
that. It's
is
intimidating.
at advantage.
No, 'cause we're
Aren't we only at
at
disadvantage? Would
disadvantage.
we be at disadvantage?
The disadvantage now live on added
in
No,
front-
no, can't have disadvantage. That,
Alright, I'm
that
typing
doesn't
it
sound
in
right.
fantasy name generator.
No, I really liked the death save. I'm gonna be real.
So
I
did
like
I
it.
like
the
death
death
saves
save.
too.
The death save
I like
is pretty
death
good.
saves. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go in the line. We're gonna all see if we like the death save. Finn, do you like the
Yeah.
death save as a name?
Yes.
Jack,
Yeah.
Leah,
What? Yeah?
do you like the death save as a
Yeah,
name?
I proposed
okay.
it. Yes.
Okay.
I know, I'm going in a line. That way we can make sure. Harrison.
Overlord
Harrison.
says yes.
Okay.
Okay. And then Am.
Yes, I do.
All right. And then I do, because I'm the one making the poll. So, boom.
I do. You may now,
May
You
now
may now
write the
kiss
you may
the
now
party.
kiss the name.
All right.
Does anyone have a bottle of champagne to pop that's like what do you call it?
I have a water
I
I
bottle.
don't think you want to
Sip.
see Olive drunk.
Olive drunk. I think Olive's a high functioning alcoholic. not gonna
Okay, so
lie.
They've been drinking since they were 6.
you guys have named yourself the Death Save.
Death
Yeah.
saves, plural.
Okay.
Death
Yeah.
save. There's multiple of us.
The Death Saves.
All of us are on death saves.
Grammatically
Yeah.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
Magically delicious.
And with that, she shakes your hand, and then as you pull away, there is a full rolled up contract in your hand between Tatiana Moonshadow and the and her law office, which I had a whole name for, but I forgot because there's like 80 million things that have gone on in the past 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
So, between you and her, between the death saves, and then it has the 6 of you's names, and then Tatiana Moonshadow of her thing in exchange for that, the real McCoy. You can tell that's in there. She didn't try to trick you or anything, but in there is like a very real piece of paper that you came for. You get that in exchange for a favor, and then there's like a list of terms for the favor. Mostly just what she said. She's not going to ask you to like directly hurt yourselves, like cut off any body parts or like drain yourself of blood or, any of that.
Someone else can do it for us. Woohoo, loopholes.
In the terms, your favor does come with hazard pay should it be more dangerous than originally said. Like if she said, I need you guys to go kill this one guy, and this one guy had like minions or whatever, she'll pay you for them.
Mhm.
That's nice.
Good.
But it's
It's
like
a
a
way
whole
better
thing.
contract than your patron.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm on Team Tatiana.
Tatiana
What?
gives us
Tatiana.
literal
Can you
expense.
change your patron?
It's fun. We should do this
We'll
again.
have to see because Tatiana is giving us all this stuff, and my patron has done shit for us so far.
Your patron's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, my patron's an ass.
All right, so I believe that concludes our business for the day. So unless you had anything else you needed from me, I would kindly ask you to leave my office, preferably through the front door, but if you want to use the window you guys shattered, that's perfectly okay with me too.
Carlos, do you
I
still have a
say
wild shape
no.
left?
I used them to
Aw.
make sure that I didn't get absolutely fucking devastated by your guard. Your guards pack a fucking punch, by the way. Good
They are
hires.
very well
Jesus
employed.
Christ.
I would hope so. I made them myself.
Honestly, you should give
them
them
all.
You,
Hold on.
Get the ways.
How did you make them?
Mommy? Sorry.
No!
can I hit the fair? Can I hit the fair? DM, please. DM, please.
Kylos, if you can
Please.
there, you might.
That is a
You'll be
no
fine.
from me.
You'll be fine.
You might not be fine.
No,
Bro,
you won't.
please.
But
Roll Roll damage, please. No.
I'm waiting for the DM to say yes or no still.
No, there is no inter-party combat, but please refrain
What?
from any mommies. I'm turning friendly fire off for the rest of the campaign unless I specifically charm one of you and turn it on for just you.
So that one time Kylos and I had a scrap and all of a sudden no one can have any friendly fire.
I've been saying this
And the
whole
one time
campaign I don't want
Bonked
friendly
on the
fire.
head.
Me and Kylos had a scrap one time.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we're done here. Let's leave.
sorry,
the
but-
I
front
think
door.
we're done here.
The silence after that was too uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
Well, maybe if you didn't say a certain phrase.
Maybe
Well, it was uncomfortable before I said the phrase. We all started talking after I said the phrase. I see that as a win.
No, it was definitely not a win. That was a loss for all of us.
Anywho,
Lost?
Anywho.
Lost?
Did you guys
No.
have anything else you wanted to say or do while you're here, or you
Can
want
I
to move on to
please
the
have a
next?
chair?
No.
Please.
You
I want a
can
chair.
attempt to carry the chair out with you. Yes.
Oh, I need to
But it's
get
gonna
my fucking
disappear.
weaponry back. I'm gonna, when we're on the way out, the guards are told not to attack us right now, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab my weaponry from the one who's sitting on the floor.
Yep. You get your weaponry back. From
Becca is not
uh,
gonna stop them from glaring at us as we walk out.
you are
I dog as we walk by in a very threatening manner.
okay. You
gonna-
are escorted out of the premises, and yes, they don't look incredibly kind towards you, but they make no aggressive
I won't
actions. They
lie.
don't say anything to you.
When we leave, I'm gonna blow a kiss at them.
Okay.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
I'm
That
gonna.
was a face from Nixie.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
that was the enemy.
somewhat jokingly flip off the guard that I was I was mainly in combat with.
Okay. But other than
The other
that,
ones get thumbs up, and then that one in particular, the thumbs up immediately goes, "So fuck you." And then just,
other than that, you leave her office area, and yes, I was just about to say we're gonna head to break before the next section. So we will see you guys back in
Hooray.
10 minutes.
Yay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Damn it. I was super late on that. Oh my goodness, what happened to Nather?
What?
I'm not sure.
Your PNG tuber has decided to teleport like up and
You have ascended.
yeah. And as I'm trying to put you back in place, my hand decides to shake and just like throw you everywhere. Alright.
Are you good? Dying? Call the ambulance. I feel like we need to call an ambulance.
Dying.
No dying, combat just ended.
I'm okay, I choked on a piece of bacon.
Okay.
Oh.
Way to go.
Worth it. Worth it for bacon.
So,
Okay.
hello everybody. Welcome back to At Advantage. We just returned from
Hooray.
break where, as you guys are exiting the law firm that you guys broke into and technically successfully got the document you were searching for from it, you
Yeah, we
guys
did.
now make your way through the city back
Let's not
to
forget that we committed several war crimes as well.
back to Eustace's office.
Right.
I also had a name of the city, but again, my notes are a little bit of a cluster.
Okay, which one of us is hobbling? Who's like still dying?
I mean, I'm a little meh. I'd like more health, HP.
But you're
I got-
okay.
I'm a
I
little
know.
over halfway. I'm beat up. I
Oh.
got bruising.
I don't have many spell
I have a
slots
healing.
left.
I have.
You got the
I can
healing?
use
I
my
don't
last.
think we're gonna need
Okay.
anymore.
Team,
I don't trust
Team?
that.
It's
Yeah.
a healing
I'd like to
word.
heal. I
It
have 3
hit
health points
you.
left.
Kylos, how much healing slots do you
I have- I have one spell slot, dude. I got one left.
I have 3.
How many do you have? We can. You are being a little baby. Stop being a little baby. Let's both use our spell slots to heal our
Yeah.
friend.
Let's get
Jesus.
Nather back up so that we
I
don't.
don't need. I just want to be in double digits again. Quite frankly, I don't need to be full health.
That's guiding bolt. That's the wrong button.
You guiding for me, and I just explode.
All right,
What?
Nather, you're healing 6 from me, and
And
all right,
6 from
get
me.
12 back.
Oh, that feels like a lot back. I don't like that.
That
well,
was a
you know what?
terrible roll though from me.
You're the
I'm-
one, the accent guys.
I need a little
We-
bit of health. 12 feels like a lot.
Well,
12 is
you know what?
plenty.
You
Take
get what
it.
you fucking get.
I took it.
How much does that put you above half? If everyone's above half, then I think we should be comfy.
Let me change my thing on roll 22. That way you guys can all see it.
So I go
maybe.
for Nixie as well.
I
I'm
am,
like 2 points above half.
I am
I
perfectly
think I'm
fine, actually.
slightly above half. I think.
Don't worry, guys. Olive's fine. Didn't take
Yeah.
any damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
also
know.
You know, technically, I didn't either.
I'm good. I'm
Love
above half.
I also didn't take damage this.
I definitely took damage.
Yeah, some of you guys just
I did not.
constantly stay out of the way of the swords,
Have I-
and
Have I thanked
You gotta-
Nixie yet for saving my life?
No.
No, you haven't.
Warlock, aren't I supposed to stay
I'm
out of
gonna
the way?
thank Nixie for saving my life.
yeah, it
You're
depends on the
welcome.
kind of warlock you run. Some people are pretty okay with getting right up in there.
Just a baby.
I just a baby.
I'm able to just say fuck it and have a second thing of health to, and you. So you know,
You
reckless. is-
literally are a boss. You're
You-
a boss. You have 2 phases.
Technically,
Hey,
Kylos
I'm
gets
not
3 health bars every single short rest.
Oh yeah.
You have 3 boss phases.
And that's per short
be-
rest.
Oh my god, he's Ganondorf.
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 I'm a very perceptive Ganondorf.
Yeah, I
See.
Ganondorf.
I cannot see where I put the name of this frickin' city. I guess it doesn't matter.
Ganondorf has 20/20 vision confirmed.
20.
That's 2015 vision.
I have vision. I don't
Who
know
wrote
much.
a haiku about a big dick octopus?
What? Okay.
I found it. Okay. So as you guys make your way back through the city of Arendor, this wonderful, bustling Fey metropolis that you were at, you make your way back to Rothschild's office, who again I had a name for it, and it's not in my notes any. Rothschild, Silver Thread, and Black Rose. There it is.
Yeah.
Make your way back to the office, take the wobbly elevator that you all hate that climbs its way up the central shaft with twisting vines. And you're once again on the floor with where Rothschild's office is, and as you step out of the elevator, you are greeted once again by Muriel, the half-elven secretary that works for him.
I give her a gentle wave, and I say good afternoon, Mariel.
Welcome back. I assume everything went, and then she kind of takes a look at you all, because even though there's been healing words spread about, and most of the wounds have closed themselves, there is still dried blood and a few bruises on all of you. Less than ideal. There is no blood on the carpet. At this point, any blood that was like on you has dried now. And your wounds are closed, but there's still a good amount of bruising and stuff. And I will turn back on the fantasy music, which stopped for some reason. So yeah.
I say it certainly well we succeeded. We got what we needed at least.
Went swimmingly.
Is he? Are we good to I kind of point towards the door.
Yes, right this way. And she leads you guys back through the office spaces until you reach Rothschild's office again. As you guys are approaching, he's like shaking hands with another Fey figure. This one is less Rothschild is very traditionally like more humanoid, looks a bit like an elf, and there's just a couple things about him that point to the fact that this isn't an elf, mainly being like absurdly tall, and that the other Fey figure that he's talking to is very less obviously humanoid, looks a little bit more bestial and kind of lycanthrope-esque. It would be a way to describe it. I'm struggling to like put the image that I have in my brain on the like metaphorical canvas that I'm painting for you guys. But yeah, a more bestial like lycanthrope like person. And also, why did Oven jump up?
I don't know. Why did I jump up?
I don't know.
Yeah, jump there.
Trying to reach for the stars.
Jump.
Reach for the sky.
Reach for the sky.
I just got flashbang because I looked over just as someone painted the entire screen yellow.
Whoa! Oh no, you got rid of Big Dick Octopus.
It was you.
Of course it was me. Big Dick Octopus cucks all of your office.
Anyways, so yeah, he's like shaking hands with this individual and like leading them out of his office. He says, my next appointment, right on time, and ushers the six of you in as he trades his guest with Marielle, who walks with the lycanthrope-like person a bit.
We are right on time, aren't we? Pretty good like that.
I pull out the piece of paper And I say, we got what you needed.
Wonderful. I never had any doubt that this would go extremely swimmingly. He holds his hand out for the document.
I hand it to him, but right before I put it like in his hand, but right before I let go of it, I say, "You're still gonna tell us the information that we wanted, correct?"
Yes, of course. That was our deal.
Okay, then I let go of it as I place it into his hand.
Yep. He scrolls it open and takes a look at it before he mutters a couple of arcane like words to himself, and you see his eyes start to glow as he reads over the piece of paper. This is
Did someone put glow sticks in his eyes?
much better than I thought it would be. Wonderful. He rolls it back up and puts it in his desk. Wonderful work. Thank you very much. And
Wow,
I
my
believe,
first phrase from an adult age person.
and I do believe I had some things for you all as well. And he, out of one of his pockets from like his coat, he removes the tiny chest that I don't know if you guys remember, but you saw the first time you were here. That he just kind of stretches with his hands back to a full-size chest and opens it, and you see piles of coins and gems and stuff in there. The outer reward for this, I assume it went a little differently than might have been expected, so you certainly earned it. But also, and he goes through his desk and pulls out a small file, the information that you have requested about the onslaught of goings-on. That should have the information you requested.
Okay.
We got the info. We committed
Hooray!
a war
Good
crime.
job, team.
We committed
Is
war
it-
crimes.
Is it a war crime if it's in a different dimension?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it a war
yeah.
crime? Is it a war crime if
No.
they can come back from the dead?
Still yes.
No.
It's,
I don't want to.
releasing
go
mustard
into-
gas is still a crime, even if the person survives. I think this is still a war
That's not-
crime for committing mass murder.
Did we ever see
Or
how much hog
non-hostile
that
person.
person?
I mean, the library does have clear glass. Yeah.
I avoided it. I avoid looking at it.
If anyone specifically tried to peek, just make a quick perception check, just like as we roll back time a little bit.
I did not.
Okay.
Okay.
Alice's massive eyes. Oh,
He had a 5.
that's
That
the worst.
innocent little angel would never do
I'm
anything.
waiting for the dice to. I'm waiting. We're waiting.
We got a 15 with my advantage. Oh.
We got a 13.
Okay. Yeah, 13 and 15, again, it's like glass. If this is just specifically, if anyone went to take a look, you can tell that Hog ate pretty much the entirety of one of the legs. Pretty much up to the hip, and a couple of the fingers.
Ew.
What? I'm looking at hog. I'm looking at hog like that died.
He's
When
my
you're-
good little. He's a good baby.
When you're hungry, you gotta eat.
Oh yeah.
He's a good
Yeah.
little pig. I love you so much, Og. You could never do any wrong.
Since pigs don't really have like a proper tail, but a hog acts kind of like a dog in trying to shake the tail so much that like it's just his back half just swinging back and forth for like a wag.
I love him.
And he does respond in his deep voice to Olive's affirmations. It is I am.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The best. The very best I could ever have.
And now rolling back to the present, Eustace kind of like sits back down at his desk chair. Well, you have about 5 more hours before your window closes to get back to your realm. So if you would like to do anything while you're in town, see the sights, maybe purchase some new outfits. Fae accessories tend to be rather extravagant. Go ahead. Otherwise, I will have my my men escort you back to the rift.
Okay.
Can I set fire to the office?
No.
That is the
Okay.
second time you've asked that.
I'm just checking.
Why do you want to? No.
Look, I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
get to use Wall of Fire, and I'm kind of upset.
Buddy, we struggled like shit against the person that we had to steal from. I'm positive we're gonna struggle even more against him.
If he could
Lorcan,
have stolen
Lorcan,
it, he would have done it
Lorcan.
himself. He is
I
weak.
know.
Lorcan, you set fire to my patron's office, and I set fire to your life.
This is where I
My
like
life is
red
already
food.
on fire, please. I know you. I'm already burning.
So, the death saves.
Wow.
What would you folks
I
like
know
to do?
Lorcan was flirting with Rat at this point. Wow. Lorcan just called
I'm
Rat
shooting
hot.
back no
That
matter
was
what
so
you
weird.
say.
Anyway, alright, you said that we could buy shit.
If you wanted to,
Yes.
yes. The city that you guys are in is quite extensive. It basically has about any shop you would be looking for.
I'm gonna look over to Nixie and Lorcan. You wanna go shopping?
I think, like, do we still have a copy of the mysterious scroll that none of us know the language to?
No.
we handed
Yeah, Eustace
Aw.
has that now.
Yeah, so
Bollocks.
again. Y'all wanna go shopping? Or are we going home?
Well,
I
what
would
could
think
we possibly
shopping.
need? I can attune to another item, to be honest. I could find something that might stop me from dying faster would be pleasant.
Yeah,
Lorcan,
I think you need that.
Yeah, I do. I really do. Also, I discovered that I'm a big idiot and I could have prevented a lot of problems if I, like, fucking used my eyes to read. Because protection from evil and good is a spell I know.
Yep.
I hate myself.
You know protection from evil and good?
Yeah.
This is just like you had a cloak of protection all over again. This keeps
Shut up.
happening. This keeps happening to us.
I've
Hey,
never
look.
used that. I don't know what that spell does.
Lorcan is a visual learner.
No, I can't even learn
Oh,
it.
really now?
I don't like where this is going. Anyway, I'm gonna go shopping.
Wait, hang on. I didn't catch that. What?
I wanna go with
No, repeat that, please.
Leah, you have no obligation to repeat yourself.
Can we buy something that stops me from dying so quickly, please, Mr. DM?
If you guys would like to go shopping, go right ahead. You guys just
Hello,
gotta
the satyr.
tell me
Shopping time.
what you would like. Yeah. So as you
I'm gonna turn to Olive. Olive, do you want to pick out a new outfit for your date tonight?
I mean, you're asking me, Nasser? Oh my goodness.
No. You and Havinesh.
You weren't asking me to go get an outfit with you?
Oh yes.
You're asking me as a fashion icon? This is an amazing day. I would love to go looking with you.
Okay, we're going clothes shopping.
okay.
This is the best day of my life. Come on, Nog. We'll get
I-
you something fancy too.
I'm gonna. I wanna see this. I wanna see this fashion montage. That
Me
we're about to have.
too.
So I wanna
Yep,
go. I'm gonna
we're
go with them.
following.
All
The
right.
gang.
Supporting all
No,
of it.
Yeah, we're all going on a
Yup.
fashion montage.
All
I
right.
want to play Material Girl by Madonna.
And I will give you guys the. I will let you guys know the money prices. So as you exit, unless you guys had anything else you wanted to talk to Mr. Rothschild about, you guys can move on with
I am
your.
good.
Oh, how much money did we get for our reward?
That is
Oh, yeah.
that is
I
what
was
I'm.
just typing that out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That,
Okay.
I just wanted to double check you guys were all done with him before I moved on to that.
Yes.
Yeah. I
stick
wave.
up my middle finger at him as we walk out the door.
Please
Damn.
don't.
I'm just walking with.
Okay.
I'm just walking next to Olive.
I wave to Muriel on the way out.
She
Did you
gives
name
my-
them
Bless
after?
Maria.
Hold on. I'm putting the pieces together. Did you name them after the Courage Cowardly Dog?
Nope.
Yeah, because
Aw,
Eustace
that's
and Muriel are the names of the old people from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I mean, that is a
Yeah.
lovely coincidence. I'm gonna be real. I got these names from ChatGPT.
Oh, yeah,
Even better.
Muriel and Eustace are technically are Courage's owners.
GPT watches the
And the fact
Courage
that
the
Eustace
Cowardly
is
Dog.
the asshole also
Scenario?
works for it.
So are you Courage in this scenario?
Am I Courage? Am I
So,
Courage the Cowardly Dog?
would you guys like to know your money or no?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
metaphor. Yes,
Okay.
yes.
In the chest, which by the way is very very heavy, and it takes the strongest two of you to get it out back down to the lobby, and you decide
strength check.
fuck this and start to empty it. You find that in there are 60 platinum pieces.
Ooh.
What?
Damn.
Each.
This is not each. This is total.
So 10 for all of us total.
Yeah, if you guys want to
Yeah.
split it evenly.
Kind of what?
I want to
Here's
split it.
GP, right?
Platinum.
Oh, platinum. Okay.
Yeah.
We're loaded.
760 gold pieces.
Jesus. Wait,
Ooh.
total.
How do we split that evenly?
How many of us are there?
Hold on, I got a
Six.
calculator.
There's 6 of us.
I had a calculator. I don't know where my
God
phone
damn
went.
it! The math major's gone.
Wait. 760. It doesn't split evenly divided by 6, but if we all take 125, there's a miscellaneous GP left, so who wants it?
Can I have it?
Can we give it to Hog?
Give
Give
the
it
hog.
to Hog! Give it to Hog!
Give it. I was gonna say either give it to Hog or Olive, because you know.
Give it to Hog. Deserves it for eating
The
a corpse.
extra
and
GP.
pumming
So how much do we
fingering a
get
person.
individually?
125.
What, 25?
Yep.
125.
Yeah, 125.
gold.
Can one speak at once? One person, please.
125.
Charlie.
Sorry.
I'm asking the person who did the math.
125.
Thank you.
7,600 silver pieces.
Hang on, I'm on it again.
So
It's the same problem as there's 6 of us, right? Yeah, it's gonna be the
Yeah.
same problem as last time. So everyone, if you take 1,265, we can give the extra one to Hog.
okay.
Yeah.
1,000 what?
265.
Thank you.
And finally, if someone would like to make a nature check, there is 10 gems.
Ooh, I would like to make the nature check because I use gemstones in my abominations.
Okay.
Mr. GM, what was the last money? And what type of money was the last amount you gave out? I
Silver.
misheard you. Okay, that's not where I had that. Good thing I asked.
Do I get an advantage because I actively use gems
Alice
in
also
my own?
rolled.
If anyone has proficiency in a jeweler's kit, you would have advantage.
I don't have proficiency in jewelers. I
Only
don't
herbalism and wood carvers.
Oh,
Sorry.
I got a 19 anyway. So.
Okay.
think. Features and traits. Yeah, I'll make a nature check. See. 17.
With a 19, you would be able to determine that the 10 gems that you received are all worth approximately about 50 gold. Like, you might be able to highball someone. More than likely, you'll get about 50. Some people might try to lowball you.
Mm-hmm. I relay this to the gang. Hey gang, this is about 50 in here. However, how many was there? There was 10?
10, yes.
10 gemstones? Okay. There's 10 gemstones and 6 of us.
You don't need to give any to me, because Og will probably end up eating them.
Yeah, I would like to use them for more. I keep calling them abominations, but that's the Owl House speaking.
I'm just saying that you can just split them between the rest of you 5.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's do that. I give everybody 2.
Okay.
I don't want Og to eat them. Again.
Sorry, quick question. How much silver was it again per person?
Give me a second, I can tell you. 1,265.
I had the 6 and the 2 the wrong way around. Thank you.
And there are 3 magical items.
Ooh.
One of which I actually have to really quickly double check if I wrote the name down correct in my notes. Because I think I wrote it and then maybe changed it as I was putting it on D&D Beyond. Nope, I got it right. Haha, I'm a genius. Okay.
Good job, DM.
So, these you find in, like, a little bit of a, it almost looks like, you know when you put in a quarter for those shops and they have the little, like, the stupid plastic toy in, like, the capsule?
Yeah.
Adventure Zone style?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Adventure Zone style?
I don't know, I've never watched that.
Yes,
Yes,
that's
I
what I'm
gotcha.
envisioning too.
But it's kind of like
Oh,
those,
that's
but it's
fun.
like crystal-esque and stuff, and as you pop the top of it, it like glows for a second before transforming into these 3 items. One of which you see is a like fencing style rapier sword.
Ooh.
The other is a knife that looks like there's this like swirling, almost purplish pattern on it, and the other looks like the handle to a bow.
I already have a cool magic weapon. You guys can have these.
Can I have the rapier, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be super cool. I kind of want.
I'm sorry, can you repeat
No
what
one's-
the other ones were?
There was the rapier. There was a knife that looks like it has sort of like a swirling purple pattern along the blade, like almost like Damascus steel, but like every other layer of it is like something ethereal.
Okay.
And then a bow handle.
I would like to take the bow handle. I don't have a ranged weapon.
Okay. Yeah, when you hold it, vines start to grow out of the top and bottom of it to start twisting and wrapping around themselves until it forms into a full out on bow with like a sort of silky glowing bowstring.
Nice.
If you would like to add the bow to your equipment, it is called the Feywood bow. One word for Feywood.
If nobody would like the dagger, I'll take it, but if someone else needs it more, they can have it.
Go ahead.
Casey, do you want the dagger?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
The dagger is called the Fey Shadow Blade. Again, one word for Fey Shadow.
Oh.
And whoever is taking the rapier, it's the Stormcaller.
One word?
Yes. I mean the, and then Stormcaller, but yeah, Stormcaller is one word.
I'm not seeing... Sorry.
There we go. Thank you.
If you can't find the Fey Shadow Blade, make sure that you have homebrew content on, because this is one I made.
Okay, I'll check. Thank you.
No problem. And now that the bookkeeping section of rewards from that is done, you guys are free to go shopping.
Hooray! Montage time!
Woo!
Am I living in a material world? And I am a material girl.
I'm not showing up.
Thanks for joining in my song.
I know D&D Beyond can be
During that.
stupid sometimes when you turn on homebrew content for the first time, so you might have to refresh it a couple times.
Sure thing.
So as you're making your way throughout the city, I assume Nathair, are you the one leading this expedition to look for a
Yes.
nice clothing shop?
Yes.
All right, make a just make a. I'll allow this one to be an investigation as you're searching
Thank
the
God.
city for a good clothes shop.
That is a 18. What is 18 plus 6? Someone help me. What is basic math?
18 plus 6
24.
is 24.
That is a 24.
Okay, with a 24. Sorry, I have to type something real quick. With a 24, as you are making your way throughout the city of Arendor, searching around for somewhere that just gives you the vibe of a nice clothes shop, you find yourself at the front of the Enchanted Elegance, this luxurious looking clothing boutique nestled sort of towards the heart of the city.
Okay.
Nice.
I go in. I open the door.
Yeah. Entering in, you are greeted by this elegant, enchanting atmosphere. There's little iridescent sort of magical wisps that just lightly hover and dance in the air, giving lighting to the shop. And there's this sort of ethereal glow all over the carefully arranged racks of garments and stuff. And you see a couple people towards the back of the shop quietly talking. They're in very similar outfits, so you can tell that they're sort of staff, and off to another side you see someone helping out a customer who is probably going to have some trouble looking for stuff, as this shop looks to be made for people of standard humanoid physique, while this is a pretty short looking gnomish woman.
Well, what do we think?
This
Are
place
you-
looks nice.
Do you think we should be shopping here? I think I am getting mud on the floor.
Olive, don't worry about it. People will deal with anything as long as we have the right amount of money.
I'm just saying, also
I-
Hug probably has a bit of flesh still on their face. Needs a bath.
I pull out a handkerchief and I hand it over to Olive. If you're really worried, then here, you can use this.
Thank you. I wipe his face.
Well, the most unique part of this atmosphere is as you walk into it, you kind of feel like you've stepped through a curtain, and as you do, you find yourselves impeccably clean. No, like, lint or dirt traces or anything. Even the dried blood that was, like, caked on some of you has disappeared.
My mud! I worked hard to get that.
Then can I have my handkerchief back, please?
Guess so. What does I got to do with it? Feed a dog. Here you go.
Thank you. I stuff my handkerchief back in my little pocket.
All right.
I'm gonna look around, and then I'm gonna walk up to one of the employees
Oh yeah,
of this establishment.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna mosey around.
Yep.
I'm also a mosier.
I want to talk to one of the employees.
Olive is following Nathair, kind of like grabbing onto their shirt sleeve a little bit.
Okay.
Yes.
You meet the whoa, staff member that you walk up to. I was struggling with that, guy.
That's okay, that's okay.
You see a beautiful looking fey woman. She's about like 6 feet tall, so she's on a bit of a shorter end of most of the fey that you've seen here. She looks rather sophisticated. Guys, I'm struggling with everything here.
You need like a minute?
It's
You
okay,
can have a
man.
minute.
Thank
It's
you,
okay.
Sam.
Yeah.
The computer must buffer for a second.
It's fine.
Loading new environment. Okay.
The thing downloads.
Oh, Jesus!
Now that the new map update has downloaded, Nethair, you walk up to one of the staff members who is in this,
Hang on, is our roll 20 supposed to look...
No, I thought
Okay.
he meant like an actual new map, so I went on and I got flashbang.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
yellow.
Yes. So
I was
me-
pretending that I was the console running this video game that is D&D.
Oh, over the head. Completely over my head.
So,
Completely.
you see this woman in like sophisticated attire. It's pretty like silver and gold sort of color palette with some black accent work where it needs to just sort of accentuate her form. She's just there, and she's talking to another. You're not quite sure, maybe a gentleman or perhaps a gentle them. They give you very androgynous
Gender's a
vibes.
construct.
Yeah.
Gender's a construct.
I'm just gonna get along great.
And yeah, so they're having a chat, and as you approach, the woman turns back to look at you. Welcome to the Enchanted Elegance. How can we help you today?
Great to be welcomed. So we're in a little bit of a a bind. My dear friend right here, and he's gonna gesture to fuck Olive. I forgot your name for a second.
Do not fuck Olive. Do not.
My best friend, Olive.
Yeah, no, he's gonna
My
gesture
best
to
friend,
Olive.
what is your name?
Gesture to Olive. You see,
Yeah.
they have a little date going tonight. A little bit of a excursion. We need something that says sophisticated, but also farmhand from next door. Does that make any sense? Are you getting the vibes I'm laying down?
I can picture it.
Okay, if you need more specifics, not taffeta because taffeta's an icky fabric. Thinking probably like some type of, if you're gonna go pattern, which I don't know, I would feel like color blocking would be better, but if you're gonna go pattern, gingham is probably where I would tread.
Yes.
Olive looks very confused at all these words.
So does
I am very
Kylos.
confused at all these words.
So the woman approaches you, Olive, and kind of just like looks you up and down before orbiting around you to kind of look. I see. Trying to get the essence.
But not dark colors, not dark color. You know what I mean? I feel like we need like uplifting colors. I mean, it is a date, so.
Yes.
Nathera's found his new friends in the corners of these shops.
And what is the environment for this date? I must get all the information before I can put together the perfect outfit.
Olive, what are you and Havanish doing? Do you know?
We're supposed to be going to dinner, but we might do a little walk afterwards. I really don't know. It was
Okay.
kind of put on all at once.
Practical to move in, but not necessarily like loungewear.
Yes, I see. Well, let's bring you over here, and she guides you and Olive away from the rest of the group to start looking at some different fabrics, and the gentle them that is left looks at the rest of you. Is there something I can do for the rest of you? I don't know why I immediately went.
I love the southern.
I love him.
I love him.
It's something I instantly go to. I need more accents in my repertoire. I've got like 2.
Oh, I like the southern.
Is there something I can do for the rest of you?
No,
I'm
thank
just-
you.
I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if I spot anything that I fancy.
Right.
Do you guys do armor?
He kind of takes a look at you for a second. We can do something that might offer more protection than standard clothing. It's not a regular ask, but it's also not irregular.
Ooh, like I don't mind dressing. You know, I need some style, but I've been kicked in the. I've been stabbed. I've been shot.
You've been bitched by a
I need
puddle. Don't
something.
forget that one.
Jack,
I got shut up.
at the you need some style comment similar to how Nixie went. Yeah, you do. You hear Nathera call from the corner. Agreed.
Finally, we
tell them
agree on
both.
something.
I
What about
tell
me?
Nathaniel,
Next-
shut the fuck up, you squishy bitch. And move on with my life.
Nathera makes a heart and looks back at you.
I'd look over to Nixie and be like, "What do you think? You think I need an upgrade?"
I do.
We
need
all need an upgrade.
Yeah. All right. Upgrade time. Come on, let's go.
Alright,
I'm
let's get some. What's the closest thing to Kevlar that we've got in D&D?
The worker that was speaking to you, Jack, says to you, Lorcan, puts his hand out and sort of guides you almost in the opposite direction of where the other shopkeep was helping Nathair and Olive, and says, this way I can show you some of our options.
Perfect. I follow.
Okay. And then Kylos, Nixie, and I think Rad. Are you guys just chilling, looking through, like...
I think Rat is a little bit uncomfortable because even though he does come from a richer family, his family kind of tends to hide him away. So
Okay.
he's not often in like an actual like big store.
So Rat is like me going into any store ever.
Yeah.
So first let's do Nixie and not Nixie, Olive and Nathair. As you're brought over, the staff introduces herself as Celestia. And, yeah, she gives like a whole sort of what you feel like might be a standard sort of like script for you guys, like my name is Celestia, I'll be your personal seamstress today, and we're here to make your dreams a reality, sort of thing. Before she kind of goes into fabrics. So you'll find that a lot of our fabrics here might be a little different than what you're used to. You give me prime material plane vibes. I'm sorry if that's too assuming of me, but these are a little bit more special.
You're very correct. We're here on holiday.
Yes.
I don't think I've changed these overalls in about a week.
My phone does not speak for me.
Well, so
Are
we
you
can
supposed to change clothes?
we can put together a little bit something. So it needs to be casual enough to go for a stroll in, but sophisticated enough for a lovely dinner.
Quick, somebody pull up Pinterest.
I was gonna say, bohemian chic seems to be the vibe.
And the lovely partner for your date, what's their vibe? What do they sort of...
Well, his name is Havanash, and he's a bit more studious, and he works part-time at the diner, but he is very firm and has just this quiet confidence about him. He's also not so bad-looking, if you know what I mean, but...
Lovely, darling. So, if we're putting together this casual... Yes, I think I have a few ideas. We're probably going to steer away from things more upscale, if you know what I mean. If he's a little bit more down to earth, we don't want to dress you in a silk gown, if you know what I mean. So...
No gowns, please. I don't like the way the scalp moves. It makes me uncomfortable.
Alright. We'll start you off with... and she starts gathering some stuff off the rack and sort of like hands you an outfit. Let's try this and see how we can mix and match some different pieces until it feels just right.
Alright.
Montage time.
Montage time. Burn it.
Jensen is frantically scrolling through the internet. Search to someone else, I beg you.
Okay, so we'll head over to Lorcan, who is looking to get himself armored up a little bit. And the other shopkeep who you were talking to gives you sort of the same, I'll be your personal thread attendant today, and
Thread attendant.
make sure your dreams come through, and he lets you know that their name is Oberon.
Oberon.
Oh, I love that name.
That's a nice name.
Warframe flashbacks.
Named after the distant first king of the Fae.
Ooh.
Wow.
So he shows you a couple different pieces after he leads you into sort of like, it's not like a back room area, but it's like a little side room where you see that there's like sort of just a mannequin of just like a torso frame, and off to the side there's a couple different garments, and each one next to them has like a one where like they didn't fully stitch up the sides, so you can see the different layers in it. And
yeah.
he introduces you to a couple. So we have some that are meant to armor, but not more than anything traditional. It looks like you already have yourself some traditional looking armor, so you probably want something a little bit more enhanced than that. Am I correct?
Absolutely, but I don't really want to go overboard. I mean, full plate is wonderful, but it's not exactly the kind of attire you would.
Yes. I assumed if you were
day.
coming to a clothing shop, you're looking for something a little bit more light and such. All right.
Absolutely.
So we do have a couple of different pieces that you might be interested in. And as he sort of opens up the first one to show you the different layers, you see that it has like it has a standard like outer cloth on one side, inner cloth on the very end of the opposite side. It looks like this would be like a vest, like the one you wear. And we can change the colors and anything if you like, change the fabrics. It absolutely do whatever you like, and we can even make a couple multiples if you've got the coin. But our first one up is this one. It gives you some fairly unique protection. It's a little bit more made for I don't quite know how to word this. As you know, we get all types around here. This is for our folks who are a little bit more looking to poison your wine than take you out for an evening, if you understand.
I see. So this is more of a this attire is more for a just in case encounter than a full design.
Yeah, this is rather made so that maybe the encounters stop, but also give you a little bit of protection if the bodyguard sees you exiting the room where you just stabbed their charge. So it'll give you a little bit of extra protection, and it'll also make you a little bit lighter on your feet. But if you're looking for more than that, but still keep it on the lighter side, my personal recommendation would be this. And he shows you an inner layer of this. It's sort of wrapped with like a very light material, light greenish material on both sides, and then in the middle is this sort of it's almost tiny, but it looks like the patterning reminds you of like chainmail sort of, and he lets you touch it with your fingers, and it's like very small, and there's like hardly any bumps. So if you wear this, you'll get all the protections of a sort of lighter chain, but it'll still keep you nice and light on your feet, and hardly ever notice it.
Interesting. That might be what I'm looking for. Something that's still less than visible, but still might be capable of stopping me from hitting the floor.
Yeah.
After a bit of a busy night.
And he goes over to a chest on the other side of the room and goes through and picks out a piece of armor that looks very similar to yours, except this is like fairly battered. And he takes out a small a knife, and he's like, regular armor, this is about what you get. And he gives it a couple slashes and stabs. It's like, there's protection there, but as you can see, it's still fairly light. And then he, the middle layer of the cloth that you saw from the final one he showed you, he puts on and also gives a few slashes. It doesn't really ever tear through the fabric. You can see when he removes it, the dummy has some, but they're very, very light. It'll give you more protection. You'll still be a little bit vulnerable, but it'll help you stay on your feet longer than the traditional stuff.
Interesting. Very interesting. I like the look of that. I do. Especially a demonstration. If you have a demonstration of your craft, that means you're pretty proud of it. So I like the confidence.
Yeah. And are you looking to keep your look about the same here? Just a couple new vests in the same style you're currently wearing? Looking for a little bit of a updated look?
Maybe an update is in order. I mean, I know we've got a few people who are more have better fashion sense than I, as you can probably tell. So maybe it wouldn't be too bad to give myself a little bit of an update to style.
All right. And he'll lead you back out of the side room and start looking over fabrics with you. Rat, Nixie, and Kylos, the only other customer that you saw in the shop, the gnome woman, has finally made a purchase, got herself a new outfit, and has moved out. So the last shopkeeper comes up to you and says, "If there is anything I can do to help, please let me know."
Got it.
Rat is kind of he's kind of like not exactly like going through the clothes. Well, he is going through the clothes, but he's kind of like more so touching like the textures.
Yep.
On the clothing rack that he's looking through.
I know what it's like to shop with autism.
Yeah.
Same.
Honestly.
So he's just kind of like running his kind of like feeling the fabric in his hands, kind of rubbing it back and forth before moving on to the next one.
Yep. And if Nixie or Kylos wants to interact with the shopkeeper at all, they're just sort of hovering like, if you need anything, let me know.
Nixie's just looking, she's keeping to herself, but looking at mainly blue dresses, anything that resembles water, etc., that type beat.
Yeah. What's really nice about these Fey fabrics is you see that some of them look like they weave illusions directly into it. So you do find a couple different fabrics that, like, as they move, looks like water rushing down.
I'm on Pinterest, don't worry.
Okay. We'll head...
Ooh.
Kylos?
Ooh, date night outfit, ready.
Harrison's going to do a thing.
Okay.
Don't pay him no mind.
Okay. So we will head back to Nathair and Olive, because it looks like you guys have found a fit.
We did. Charlie did, anyways.
Which is rather suspiciously almost exactly what I had in mind.
Hooray!
I am just that good. What can I say?
Charlie, you genius!
I love it.
So some of the colors are different than what is directly in the picture at first, but as you narrow it down, if you want, it can look exactly like the image, or we can make adjustments. It's a fantasy game.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What? Brain in process.
Yeah. I was just saying, if you want, it can look exactly like the picture, or since it's a game that all happens in our head, we can make any adjustments Olive would want for the outfit. Because after some tweaking from the initial outfit that she gave you, you guys land on this sort of style.
Maybe just change the undershirt to like a nice yellow, and then we'll call it good.
All right. Yeah. So you finally find yourself in the perfect outfit. It's sort of like a I just had a fabric in mind, but I forgot what it was. But yeah, you find yourself with a yellow like V-neck undershirt that goes a little bit down, a patterned sort of vest that's tucked into higher waisted pants with some like just styled seams on the side. I'm trying my best to describe this, and
You're doing great.
so yeah, yellow undershirt, sort of. It's like a very soft pastel sort of yellow that goes nice with the browns. With like the brightest color being like some golden marks across the vest.
So
And-
good.
Yeah. So she sets you up with this outfit. It's still a little bit off the rack, so it doesn't fit perfectly, but she's like, we can tailor that right up to your size if this is what you're looking for.
On the sales, this is absolutely perfect. It looks amazing. Thank you so much for your help, and to you too, seamstress. I
Of
forgot your name.
course.
I'm really sorry.
Celestia, thank you, darling.
Celestia, that's right. Thank you, Celestia. This is amazing. I'm sure they will be very excited to see it.
Well, I would hope so. It is my job to make sure that your perfect date outfit is as lovely as the actual interactions themselves.
Oh, that is so sweet. Olive has no idea what customer service is and genuinely thinks this person means what they say.
And then Celestia turns to Una there. Anything else for either of you two, or?
Oh, I'm good.
All right. Well, let's get that tailored up to perfection then. And she leads you, Olive, to a sort of little alcove that has like 3 mirrors where you can see all sides of yourself. And she picks up a needle and some threading and just like waves her finger around, and the needle itself comes to life. And she's like, okay, we're just gonna taper some here. And she makes sure that it fits you as if the clothes were made exactly for you instead of finding them off of a rack.
Aw.
I think now that Nathair isn't busy, Rat kind of makes his way further closer to Nathair. And just kind of like stands nearby.
Subtle.
Mhm.
Want help?
Huh?
Do you want help?
That Han was in character, by the way. He goes, no, I just, I'm not used to being in places like this, so.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, Rat, look at my new outfit!
He looks over
Olive
at
does a little twirl.
Olive. It looks very nice.
Thank you so much, I'm very excited. This was totally worth all of the terrible, terrible stuff we did to receive that payment.
Yes. I'm glad you think so.
Of course, I was mostly innocent in all of it, but whatever. We won't get into thematics.
And over to Lorcon.
Hello.
If you sort of know what your updated look you want to be, or you can just say you update the look and then tell us when you actually come up with something.
I still need to look through like stuff. I sort
Okay.
of have an idea in my head because I like the running water kind of theme that you said.
Yeah.
I think that might be kind of funny, or at least cool looking on like a waistcoat design, and then it'd be as simple as waistcoat, shirt, and probably some nicer, not quite dress trousers, but like similar working-esque.
Yeah. So if you just gather yourself up an idea of just like how much you'd like to purchase, I'm only gonna like charge you for one armor set, but you get like, say you want like 3 vests, they'll all be armored.
Yeah, I think given how dangerous things are, I think, what do we think? 3 is 3 good.
Okay. So you get like 3 vests, a number of shirts, and like a pair of pants or 2.
Yeah, because you can
Okay.
buy in this one, so it's fine.
Yep. And then I'll let you basically choose the look of them all, just so that we're not slowing down the game as people are scrolling through Pinterest looking for the perfect looks for their characters. So first,
Multitasking between 5 things right now.
first,
Don't worry, I can name them off.
Shout out.
I think
to
I
Sean.
own that vest, IRL.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want
Like,
to.
I feel like you
80%
wore
I
that
do.
vest, Jack.
I
No,
feel
I
like you
have
did wear
a
that
different
Do I?
design.
I had it in the wrong
Blue
Jack,
spot.
design.
I feel like you wore it to my grad party.
I have a different design. I could just like take a
think
picture
you
of that vest
did.
and say that that's mine. No, I didn't have the black one, although I could bring that. I could always bring that back.
but
I always bring it back.
all of us, Celestia escorts you back up to like the front counter, goes over everything. So couple different pieces here. It's a real lovely look that we've assembled. The fabrics and custom tailoring brings you to a total of 35 gold for the outfit.
Alrighty, here you go.
Alright. And you pay up, and I should just like probably give you guys a little bit of context. It doesn't really matter because you guys just got paid a ton, but 35 gold is insane for an outfit.
Oh yeah. I'm
I-
we're like basically at Fantasy Balenciaga right now.
Yes. Because roughly speaking, I think someone did the math. I think a gold piece is like a $50 bill.
Wow.
This is an expensive olive.
Yep. Okay, Kylos, I see the fit you put in the thing. Very swag. So Lorcan, yours is a bit more armored, and you also got more clothes, so they as you finally get ready and you're rung up, your total comes to let me look real quick, because the armor has a sort of thing that I'm supposed to
a rule that you have to adhere to make sure that I don't like get epic armor or something that's dirt cheap.
yeah. Like the Dungeon Master's Guide, which has like the prices for magic items and stuff, isn't perfect. It has like such a wide range for all the items, but and it like doesn't really tell you anything. Plus, like some items are definitely better than others. All right. So across your outfits, it brings the total to 150 gold pieces.
It's so pricey, but Wait, do I even have enough? I don't actually have enough gold pieces.
You have platinum.
Wow. I do have platinum, that is a good point.
Yeah, every
You're
platinum is 10 gold pieces.
And so if I spend what? So 10, 20 covers that, and then it'd be what? 120. Oh no, 130. Yeah. Two platinum pieces and then 130 gold pieces.
Yep.
Would cover all 3 suits.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And it's an actual item in D&D Beyond that is not homebrew, so you can find it pretty easily. It is known as Elven Chain. It's a chain shirt, so it'll set your AC to 13, plus your dexterity, and you don't have to be proficient in it to wear it, because it's technically medium armor.
Alright. Inventory, manage inventory. Elven chain. There it is. Add to equipment.
Trying to find dresses of the exact 5 I want, I'm finding it's insanely hard.
You guys have
Wonderful.
voting options, just because I don't know what to get in there because there's a lot of things I could fit, and I want to put power to my friends.
Oh,
Ooh, damn.
Because you
have
sent them all
0
together,
fashion
we
sense.
can't vote on them
Shit,
individually.
I just realized I did the stupid. Hang on, fixing.
Yeah.
Hang on, fixing, deleting.
Hey viewers, just so you know, Charlie basically put in like Coachella-esque outfits.
Really, yeah.
Like,
He is
yeah.
walking Coachella.
Walking Coachella.
He really
Let me
is. They're
live.
literally walking Coachella.
He
You even
is
have some
walking
personality
Coachella.
for it.
Okay, let
He
me
do-
live.
We're letting you
Okay.
live. We're just saying things.
and
We're letting you live. It doesn't mean we can't bully you.
Kylos,
Listen,
the
there's
sort
one
of
outfit there.
bit you put in the Discord, that's sort of what you're buying.
Yes.
And
Yes.
you're just buying the one outfit.
Yeah.
Okay. Uses animal furs. Also 35 gold.
35 gold.
Yep.
Easy. Alrighty.
Pick off Pinterest. I just found another one I
That's
really like.
good. 35 gold.
Yeah, you are missing one.
Down.
That's really
15.
bad.
Ow.
I just spent 1,750 in real life money. Is worth it. Worth it.
How much was
50,
a gold piece, sorry?
Like 50
Okay.
bucks.
50.
50.
50 bucks.
Oh,
I've
jeez.
spent like 3,500 on their outfit.
How much was yours again?
Me?
No. Oh no. You spent a lot. I was asking Olive.
Olive
it
spent the
was
same
only
as
like
you.
Oh, same.
Yeah.
Okay, so we.
I did what? I just spent 7.5 grand?
We're at Balenciaga.
We're at 2 left for Nether's fits.
Guys, we're going to the Met.
I mean, like,
I need votes.
I like the first one.
I
like
really
the
like
last
the second one.
Can-
The second one is like, it's.
Nether could just buy both. I feel like he would.
Yeah.
He would.
then
Yeah.
buy both.
I think Nether is
We
gonna
have
buy
them.
both.
We have the funds.
It's
Let's be
fake money.
honest.
It's fake money.
I did just, I mean, I dropped. I
But
might
there
just
is
say
my-
that my like the suits have different patterns just to make myself feel better because I did
Nether's
just
buying
drop
both.
700.
Well, you also
7,500.
did kind of just buy the John Wick suit that can, like, brush bullets off of it, so...
Oh my god, he did buy the
I
John
know.
Wick
I
suit.
thought about it out loud, and I wasn't gonna say it because I wanted the style, and then I thought, that's like John Wick style. I'm not gonna say it out loud though. And then you brought it up. Yes, I have brought the John Wick style of the Kevlar lining, which is a real thing, by the way.
I look
It's
like
they
I
only work for
belong.
Stab Fest.
I look like I belong in God of War.
All right.
Good.
I'm buying both. How much do I need to spend?
Kylo's
All
art.
right, let's see it.
2 outfits that aren't like super duper like they're not making you bulletproof or anything, so they'll be
Oh no, definitely not.
they'll be 70 gold for 2 outfits.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hang on,
Okay.
I'm mathing.
I don't want to know how much Nether spent. I don't need that.
I do.
I feel stress over fake money that I just spent. Since it was translated into real money, I genuinely like.
Finn, I'm a DM you how much Nether just spent.
Dear Lord.
I mean, also remember, you guys are in a different dimension. You're not just in Balenciaga. It's Balenciaga on the moon.
It's the moon. It's the moon.
It was so expensive Nether.
How expensive? I need to know.
It's 3,500.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, so that's like 1 t-shirt at Supreme.
Yeah.
true. Or like a regular pair of Levi's for no apparent reason. It's a fucking company that sells jeans. Why does it cost 250 quid for a pair of fucking jeans? I swear
Someone better
Levi's
get some
doesn't.
Doc Martens.
And
Levi's does not understand this market.
was anyone else buying anything? Just so that we
Can I
can...
get back to you?
Again, we can
Oh, we can move to other shops.
like determine the actual... Yeah, you guys have other shops you can hit if you want. You can determine like the actual look of everything. Just like if you want to buy like 2 dresses or something, just say I buy 2 dresses and then they'll give you a price.
I buy 2
and...
dresses.
Okay.
Yeah. I want a complex one and a simple one. One for like, I don't know, like a dance or something.
Yeah.
And then one for like, let's say like a date night if I ever happen to actually go on a date.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
If you want one to be like more complex, then I'll just call it 80 gold.
Okay, overall or individual?
Overall.
Okay. That's cool. That brings me down to a nice even 300 on my gold. And it makes me feel better that it's an even, like full number, 00. And I might change her outfit solely because I love outfit changes and it gives me a reason to draw.
Rat's outfit is in raised hands.
Okay.
Except change the jacket to like a wine red maroon color.
Burgundy?
Okay, but it's still just
like
one outfit?
Yeah.
And you don't want it to be like complex or anything, just like quote unquote normal Fae fabrics?
I mostly just want the jacket. I think that he saw it and was like kind of comparing the textures between the jacket that he's currently wearing and the jacket that he saw and is like, these are pretty close in texture.
If it's just a new coat, 25 gold. But if you want like the full outfit, call it 40.
I love how at this point it's just 25 gold. At this point it's...
Yeah, he hands over
Math.
for the full outfit.
Now that you have all of your outfits, they're nicely bagged up and they're like folded and put into like special boxes that are placed into like a bag for you guys. And each purchase came with coupons for a jewelry shop that is down the road, and also sort of nice shoe shop. They're like, to complete your outfits, check out our sister locations.
Sister Location?
I'm about to get some
I
Doc
was literally
Martens
just
over
watching
here.
Sister Location before we started.
Shoes.
What's sister
Shoes.
location?
Do we need shoes?
Five
What?
Nights at Freddy's.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't
Come
know.
on, your autism isn't showing.
I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not a big
They
horror
You're an
fan.
insult.
Fake autistic.
Yeah, literally.
It's
You
for
can't.
real.
You cannot.
Charlie, the
base
true
someone's
ally.
autism
You're my
on-
true ally, Charlie.
I am.
Are we
We
gatekeeping
cannot-
autism now?
Apparently.
Are
So
we gatekeeping autism based on FNAF?
so anyways, you received coupons for these other locations, but there's also plenty of places around the city you can go to. You guys still have like 4 hours of in-game time before the rift that you guys need to take back closes. But
Shoes.
you got
Shoes.
time.
You want
Nefera
some
wants
Doc
shoes.
Martens? You
Shoes.
want some Doc Martens?
I
All right,
can
let's get
buy
you some
a
Doc
shoe.
Martens.
Shot one.
You want
You know,
you
get
want some fantasy
Tims.
Doc Martens? Let's go.
To the shoe shop you guys head.
I feel like the Thayer's just dragging us to the shoe shop.
Shoes.
Nether saw the coupon and was like, lads.
How much is off? How good is the coupon?
Oh yeah, how much is this coupon?
It's
$1.
it's like 15%.
God,
How many
even
do I
my
have?
store has better coupons than that. That's sad. That's an insult.
Well, they were a fancy rich store, so.
Look, guys,
Yeah.
They normally give bigger coupons so that we are inclined to come
Yeah,
back.
no,
Like
that's
they're
a good
not
point.
thinking smart.
Even the place that I work does like 50% off for people who come on birthdays.
Because
It's
if they come for the first time and then you add like a 50% coupon, they're more inclined to come back. That's just bad business if you don't offer it.
I'm revising my
Listen,
statement.
yeah.
You
bullied
retail workers
him!
unite.
You bullied him!
It is 30% off one item at the jewelry shop and buy one get one free at the shoe shop.
I swear to God,
wow.
if you have to
Thank
buy
you.
per shoe, if you have to buy one shoe at a time, I'm gonna be mad.
Why'd you give him that idea?
I said it out loud because I'm telling him not to do it because I know he's thinking about it.
He
I can
probably
tell.
wasn't until you said that.
He is.
I
He
mean,
was.
I'm gonna say that's totally something Faye would do, but no.
Yeah.
It would.
They still have
They
like
would, but no.
normal customers that they need to stay in business for like every day. This is a city.
like
Faye
every
can't
other-
really get away with all their like rule bending shenanigans that they do before they like started to commercialize.
They walk into the shop. Can I have your name? No.
No.
No, you can't.
But you may know my name.
Yeah.
Name's
Are we in
Bill.
the shoe shop? I need some shoes to match my
Do I
my
want to be
attire.
girly pop or do I want to be boho?
Be girly pop. You know you want it.
Kinda. But that girly pop can be so hard to draw, and boho is so her vibe.
So you
To
make
She is
girly pop
slowly
or not to
changing.
girly pop?
You make your way to the sister location of the Enchanted Elegance clothing shop. This one has a very similar style name, the Whimsical Souls.
Snowbler and the goose.
I'm
Uh,
sorry, whimsical souls.
Yep.
Souls got me.
hey,
I'm
the
such an
Fae can
idiot.
make puns too.
Really?
She's not for the streets. She's for the pond. Cause she's a silk.
I'm for the sheets.
Yeah.
What? I like my blankets and I like to snuggle.
You know, we know you, Leah. We know that's not what you meant. Don't gaslight us like this.
Why? Why can't I use what my parents did?
Ow.
Anyway,
What?
if they're by your shoes,
Moving on.
Ow. Ow.
This is
if they're by your
bad
shoes.
timing after Leah's lovely
I
joke, but I
also
will
need
let
to
you
buy
know.
shoes, but
Oh,
I'm gonna
do
stop
fall
trauma
late.
dumping in the Starbucks
Stop trying to
drive-thru again.
drive-through line. And also, I will let you know, I made a Pinterest board for Nether before this, and literally half of it is shoes, so I'm just picking two from the pile.
Wow.
All right.
I just realized I can't wear shoes. I have no reason. Who wants my coupon?
I'll take it.
You
No,
do
me,
realize Satyr or Fae, right? And you're at a Fae shop.
Oh yeah.
It's my
Never mind.
shoes.
Wait a second.
Rat hands his coupon to he just kind of holds it out and says, I don't think I need new shoes. If anyone would like my coupon.
Actually, that's a
I'd
good
like new
point. I don't think
shoes. I need
I
new
don't think-
shoes.
Yoinked. I
Oh.
yoinked Rat's coupon. You have a coupon too, Nixie. It's okay.
I have. Are these coupons stackable? That's the real question. And do they
Actually,
have an
yeah,
expiration
are
date?
they stackable?
Because if they're stackable, you can use them. But most coupons, if the company is smart, are not stackable. How
Sure,
I know?
they're
I'm a
not
manager at a
stackable.
retail. We can't stack coupons.
Are they
Yeah, you can't
stackable?
stack coupons at Barnes and
Do
Noble.
they
either.
stack?
Yeah, because buy one get ones can stack. Like if you buy two, you get two. But it's more like
Can I have an extra coupon?
it's more like 30% off for like one item can't stack with like a 10% off your entire purchase sort of thing.
Yeah, that's how.
Okay.
That's what happens at
Yeah.
our work. We can't stack a
Nixie.
20% off of regular priced items, but our 40% off on one item we normally give out.
Nixie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here you go.
I
Go
love
crazy.
you. Go crazy! Yeah, go stupid! Ah.
I can get 4 pairs of shoes.
For once,
What
I'm excited
luxury.
for shoes. I'm kind of tired of wearing my sandals.
Trying to figure out what the 4th pair of shoe is going to be. I have so many shoes saved in this Pinterest. I'm not even looking for new ones.
I wonder if they have a new set of mud boots. Mine are getting a bit worn too, as they were my brothers before me. And then his brothers.
Ooh.
And our
look at
other brother.
this.
How many
I might have
siblings
to
do I
see
have?
this outfit.
Are they
I wouldn't think
clean
you repairs.
before they're handed up down?
Are they what?
like thoroughly clean before they're handed down to the next.
Well, laundry day, all our clothes, including our shoes, get dunked into the lake with a little bit of cornstarch and other cleaning projects, and then they are hung up to dry. So, sure, they are clean.
What other cleaning products other than cornstarch?
I'm not at liberty to say. It's a family secret.
Olive.
I am under an NDA.
Yes, Carlos,
Buddy.
a friend of mine.
Buddy, what are the other cleaning supplies you use?
Oh, look, we are here.
Yeah, so as you
No.
enter the shop, it is very similar to the Enchanted Elegance, where it's like they have these like floating like wisps of light that travel around the shop to just keep the entire area lit. It sounds like there's faint music just coming from everywhere all at once. Just like it's not situated in any specific location, but it's also not like drowning your ears in sound. It's just the soft sort of melodic pattern that you guys can hear around you as you walk in. And there's just, plenty of shoes on display. You see that there's a sign on a center table that's like boasting 10% off on one brand of shoe from like a shoemaker. But sort of looking at them, they look fairly plain, while the others are a little bit more dolled up, I guess. Like, these are more like your plain everyday shoes, while the rest of the shop has like very intricate designs and stuff.
My fingies are cold.
Oh no, not your fingies.
Not your fingies!
Oh, no.
My desk is right next to my AC, and it's cold.
Yeah, my fan is actually on the other side of the room, and I always forget to turn it off when it starts getting like cooler. So when I eventually do turn it off, it's just like freezing in my room.
I prefer it freezing in my room.
I don't
I'm
have
in my 66
AC.
right now.
Shoes. Sorry, I figured out the shoes.
All right. So those of you buying shoes, how many are you actually paying for?
I'm paying for 2.
Paying for 2.
Okay.
The way you phrased that made it seem that someone was going to attempt to steal from the fair.
Yeah, it's like
I mean, you guys
How
can
many of you
certainly
would-
try, but
no, I don't
no,
think I will.
I don't want to be hunted down.
I have a nice pair of clothes.
I'm
I don't
Um,
need
down.
shoes. I'm fine.
I'd like a pair of shoes.
I don't want to
Olive
get
wants-
shot.
Olive
Again.
wants a pair.
okay. Olive just wants one pair of shoes, not gonna use
Yeah.
the buy one
I
get one.
don't-
No, they want a pair of mud boots that have sunflowers on them.
Okay.
Aww.
I'm to pass
Um,
down the boots to the next person in the family.
I'm going to power wash them before they even find the next person.
Even though
It won't smell like home anymore.
even though it's a very specific ask, you actually managed to find a pair of mud boots with sunflowers on them.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Sorry,
Um,
did you just say the boots aren't going to smell like home anymore? Why are
Power
you
wash.
sniffing your own boots?
Um,
Olive isn't, but like, if the stench is so like potent,
Stop!
Oh,
Stop!
and
wait,
Olive
talking
cannot
About
smell.
the
I
stench
didn't
of
say
your
it was
boots.
a bad smell.
with these being like,
Stop talking about your boot stench.
all right,
We're gonna
everyone,
get some weird
let's
fetishes in this chat.
everyone, let's bring it back to
All right,
The
a foot
game.
fetish all in the same night,
with
kids.
Damn.
the boots that Olive picked out being just sort of standard mud boots, like the least fancy shoes in this entire establishment. It's like 5 gold.
So $250.
It's still like 10 times what
I didn't even use a calculator. I'm
they
so
paid
proud
for
of myself.
Olive's
Guys,
original
I
boots.
failed math.
I'm
Wait,
proud of
how
you.
much?
Hey, what's the damage for
I-
paying for 2 pairs of shoes? What's my damage?
I assume they're fancy, but nothing magical about them.
Fancy, nothing magical. They're in
Oh.
chat if anyone cares to look. They're pretty. Harrison doesn't like the fuzzy ones, but fuck you.
I
Oh.
think it's kind of towards satyrs. Well,
It's like you want to be a satyr.
No, I
It's like
just
you
want
want to be one of me.
texture
want to
of
be
fuzzy
furry.
shoes. No.
yeah,
Never
so
mind. I'm
It's fine.
deleting the fuzzy shoes. I'm
Yeah.
you
Good job.
bullied me out of
Well,
Nather's
technically,
personal
you're not
style.
a furry. You're a scaly.
because
You bullied me out of
Yeah.
Nather's style.
Oh.
Goodbye. Everyone say goodbye to Nather's fuzzy shoes.
because of how
Bye, fuzzy.
buy one get one free coupons work, you pay for the most expensive ones and then you get the cheaper ones for free.
Yeah.
Yep.
You end up spaying.
Spanking? Spank?
Please don't spank anyone.
You end up
Foot fetishes.
You end up
spanking.
I'm relatively
paying
safe for work.
40 gold for the total of 4 shoes, but only paying for 2 of them. 40 gold.
Is that apply to me too?
Oh wait.
If you also want them to be sort of like fancy but nothing magical. If you want anything sort of
Yeah.
then
Like, I'm
Leaving-
paying for 2 fancy ones and 2, like, relatively normal ones.
then we'll also put it as like 40.
Okay. I'll get shoes eventually. I don't have pictures. I'm still looking at everyday outfits.
Yeah, go for it.
Ah,
And did absolutely anyone else want shoes, or are you good with the shoe shop?
No, I'm done.
Okay.
There. I'm resending the shoes without the fuzzy boots.
We
Whoa.
be goofing. Ooh,
Let's
metallic.
go. See, that's
You
leagues
are
better.
Coachella.
He is Coachella. .tm.
.tm is Coachella.
Yeah, so your shoe purchases get boxed up, put it in another bag for you to hold. And this also comes with a coupon also for the jewelry store, but it's a similar one to the last one, so they won't be able to stack. So you're just like, I have this coupon I'll never use because I probably won't be back to the Fae for a long period of time.
Well, there's a loophole of making 2 separate purchases to apply both coupons.
Yep.
There is.
You're welcome. I'm a retail manager.
Yeah, we had the same thing.
And I have a love-hate relationship with when people do that. It's like, you're so smart for using your coupons that way, but also, I have to do 2 transactions just for you, and there's other people in line.
Yep. I hate it with a passion, but I also would do it.
You gotta respect
if
it.
I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, so it gives you another coupon for the jewelry store, and there's also, like a pamphlet of other businesses in the area that are, like, they all put themselves together in, like, a little newsletter for, you guys. It boasts of, like, a new, like, coffee shop, and then, a place that does, like, baked goods. There's a magic shop. There's, a couple different, like, potion sellers. There's one who's just like like who claims themselves to be a psychic who will find your one true love and all that.
I'm going to that. I want to know.
You know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's go. I'm following.
Yeah, so that's sort of a bunch of the ones. You guys want to go to the psychic?
The psychic? Yeah, I want to see what bullshit this is.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, and
Yes, but if we don't swing by the jewelry shop at some point, Nether's gonna cry.
Oh, no, we're gonna stop by there. I need new earrings.
Okay.
And DM, I sent you a question.
I saw if you want to head to the magic shop at some point, that can also be done.
Okay.
Okay. So let's first do. You guys tell me the order that you guys want to do things. It sounds like 2 people want to go to the psychic, so I'm gonna do that first.
Oh.
And then jewelry shop and magic item shop are on the list. Just tell me which one is first.
Jewelry. My vote. My vote.
Okay, I'm chill.
Okay, so jewelry next, and then magic item last, and I assume after that you guys will be heading back to Strixhaven?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hang on, who am I? I've got another question just for Jen, but who am I playing tic-tac-toe?
Wait, who else is playing tic-tac-toe? Who just asked me to play chess?
I asked someone to play chess with me. Who was that?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh.
I'll gladly play.
All right.
Yeah.
So you head to the psychic, and as you approach, it's like
Hang on. Carry on without me. Just someone ping me. I gotta go take care of my sister.
Okay.
Carry on my wayward son.
I'm gonna
So-
run to the restroom real quick. So
Okay.
I'm gonna skip the jewelry shop too.
That's not how tic-tac-toe works.
Okay. So
I didn't do that.
Connecting these lines. That's
I
not how
didn't do that.
tic-tac-toe works.
That's how my
I'll
opponent
be right
was
back.
playing.
hey, friends, I'm totally okay if you guys want to play like tic-tac-toe over there or whatever, but like, can we keep it low and try to stay like in the game zone?
Yes.
sir.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to go teacher on you guys, but we also play on Discord where it's constantly talking over each other, and that kind of sucks. So, as you approach this psychic that you saw in the pamphlet, while the clothing and shoe shop that you guys were at was at like sort of the heart of the city, this is towards more of an outskirts. You can tell that this is sort of not quite low income, but as low income as like a giant sprawling metropolis Fey city gets. Sort of like it's still like probably one of the richest neighborhoods you've ever been in, but you can just tell that, like, from the heart of the city to here, it's very different. And this is a little, like, shop that's basically sort of a hole in a wall. It's like they portioned off the smallest section of building that they could for this little place, and as you walk in, you're instantly hit with, like, strong sense of incense burning everywhere. And there's, like, one of those like bead curtains off to one side that leads into a different room, and, like, shelves full of different, like, trinkets and knickknacks with, like, gemstones and stuff. And as you come in, there's, like, a little ringing of, like, an actual, like, bell on the door that looks like it was, like, hand strung, because there's no proper mechanism. It's like someone just, like, stuck a piece of string to the door and then made a loop so that when the door opens, a bell gets pulled up fast. And as the bell rings, strolling out of the bead curtain, you see a fey woman who's about average 7-ish foot height. She has really dark hair, but, like, bits of it you see that there's light. Her hair itself kind of looks like you're looking up at a night sky. There's, like, little bits of white light coming from it, almost like stars, and it also seems to shift, and she's wearing, like, a big headpiece and these, like, long flowing robes and, like, a ring on every single finger with, like, these large gemstones, and she's got these sort of longer nails, and as she strolls up to you, welcome to Madame Moonstone's shop. I assume one of you is here for a reading.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
This will be interesting.
Come on back, and she holds the beaded curtain open.
Okay.
And as you pass her, it leads to, like, a secondary room that's, like, fairly dark. There's only one light coming from, like, a center crystal ball. And the crystal ball actually looks almost like the light that's flowing in it almost looks like a lava lamp as it just, like, sort of swirls. She's like, here, come, take seat. And ushers to a chair before sitting across from whoever sits down first.
I'm sitting down first. I will fight
Okay.
you, Kylos.
What?
I'm ready for
go
it.
for it, dog.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You're take lead.
Yeah. I'm always leading.
And then she
Anyway.
holds out one of her hands to take yours, and she's like, I sense a lonely soul looking for their love.
My laugh was too high pitched to come through. Yeah, sure, whatever you think.
And she turns your hand over and, like, runs her finger along your palm, almost like she's reading the palm lines, and she's like, yes, I see. Before she turns and grabs, like, a tarot deck. We will see what the spirits have for you.
Okay.
And what is everyone's passive perception? I know Kylos is like insane, but
15.
22.
22?
I'm at 13, not worth it.
13. What was that?
Mine's
15.
Yeah, it keeps
Mine's
cutting
a
off
10.
right before the number.
13.
Yeah, I just hear teen. Sorry.
3.
13. Okay.
13, okay.
13.
All right. Then yeah, all of you except Rat, and I don't know what Nathair's is, so I'm not sure about Nathair, but basically if you have above a 12, you can see her like fumbling a bit with the cards as you see that she's kind of trying to do it secretly, but making obvious like forces of where the cards go as she does a fancy shuffle.
You ain't slick.
Before she holds them in one hand. The spirits speak to me through the cards, and we shall see what future you have. And she lays out like a 4-card sort of diamond pattern.
Okay.
Yeah, and she's like, first, your past. And she flips over one card, and like this I don't know much about tarot itself, but this first card is pretty basic, and it could mean like a bunch of stuff. And she sort of says, yes, your past, I can tell. You are a mortal from the primary plane, and blah blah blah. And she like throws out a bunch of stuff that could literally apply to anyone.
But the thing is, it most likely can't apply to Nixie. That's the fun part.
Yeah, but she throws out a bunch of platitudes that are like, that basically apply to anyone, and she's like, this is your past, and the spirits tell of your present, and she flips over a different one, and also gives a bunch of, like, random stuff. It's like, you know, like, you have a lot of self-love, and you care deeply about the relationships around you, and, but you're a little bit alone, sort of thing. Just a basic sort of present that pretty much would apply to most of the people coming to her shop to get like a fortune told.
When she's going through the past, I'd like to note that every little like fact she tries to give in, Nixie's going nope, nope, just nope repeatedly.
Yeah,
because it's wrong.
And you see that it's like throwing her off a little bit, and she kind of like then doubles down on like sort of like slightly different but still generic, like almost like, okay, you're telling me no, so I gotta shift the needle more this way. And then I assume as you talk about the present, you're doing the same.
Almost. Like, yeah, I'm not going to say no to, she cares deeply about her relationships, but she's not lonely. She's going just, nope, not lonely.
Yeah, and Kylo, she would see this the best. You see that, like, one of her eyes is starting to twitch, like, because she more, like, she's very used to a standard clientele where they're just, like, they're just here to hear exactly what they want repeated at them, while Nixie's came in skeptical and is trying to prove being skeptical, and like her eyes just like slightly starting to twitch, and then she's like, and your future could be this, and then she flips over the future card, and this is the one where like technically you can't say no to any of it, but it's also very like this could apply to anyone. Like, you will grow as a person as the years go by, and eventually you will learn to cope with your flaws and be more self-assured.
I'm already self-assured.
And then she's like, and finally, this last card is how you will get there. And she turns it over and, like, very basically describes what, like, most people would probably look like for a partner who's, like, sweet and caring, will listen to you.
Does she at all describe the physical attributes?
No. She goes into, like, personality, and she just kind of checklists off, like, what you need to be a good partner in a relationship, and just like goes through a check.
What do they look like, ma'am? Are they a good lay? Like, what do they look like? Like, we all know what we want in a relationship. You gotta tell me the fun stuff. Come on.
And she says, The spirits only tell me this, but if you would like, and then she like quickly throws in, for an extra 2 gold, I can take a look into the crystal and see.
Yeah, I got the money, sure.
Okay.
Kylos just shakes his head.
Yeah.
I'm There's a smirk. There is a wide smirk.
He
She's
sees
a
it. And he's
smug
just
little shit right now.
he sees. He's like, good.
And then
Good job.
she places both of her hands on the crystal in front of her, and you see that like the sort of lava lamps like goop starts to sort of like, you know, the Tesla balls where like when you place your fingers on the ends of it, the lightning comes to like make contact
Yeah.
with the lava lamp goop inside sort of does the same thing, where she touches it, it kind of starts to shift towards her fingers, and she's like she just starts like murmuring fake arcane words. Like, the 6 of you are literally in a college for magic. Like, while all of you have like different special interests in like different fields and how magic can be used, and specifically what kind of magic you can do, for the 6 of you, this is the most obvious fake magic that you've ever seen. Where it's like someone read half of like a spell book and picked out like the 6 or 7 easiest to pronounce words and said, I'll just go with that.
Okay.
Yeah. But as she's doing that,
I want to try something with this lady.
okay.
Right now or
wanna-
after?
Are you gonna try and
After Nixie's turn, I wanna do something funny.
Okay. And again, Kylo, she would see this the easiest just because your passive perception is really high.
You're welcome.
As she's placed both hands on the sides of the crystal ball, you see her like fiddle with like a little button towards like the base on her side, where it like causes the lamp to start shifting through different spectrums of color.
Whoa, I didn't know they could do that. Whoa, guys, look.
And she like makes a whole big show, like, I can hear the spirits speaking to me. Spirits, show us the future. What is...
And Kylos just mumbles under his breath, I can see the bullshit from here.
oh,
And then, like, very not subtly, with like the sort of mind trick that like any fake psychic would try, she sort of tries to lead you, Nixie, into like telling her what you want without actually doing it. She's like, I see them as like she does that thing where like she's like their hair is styled, and like as she goes for style, she kind of like pauses, almost like you're usually at this point someone jumps in and is like, is it like this? Because like some people like picture what they want a prospective partner to look like. So
nah, she's sitting back waiting,
and she's like, the spirits are hard to understand. I might need your assistance.
I need more gold.
And she reaches out for your hand, and she's like, take my hand so that the spirits may see your future more clearly, my dear.
Okay, I mean, she's not asking me to say shit. Sure, she can have my hand.
Also, the more like breathy voice I've been trying to do for her, like, it really hurts my throat for some reason.
No, no shit.
I don't understand.
Rough.
I do.
But see, I can do like really deep gravelly voices, no problem at all. But when I try to do like higher and breathier, I'm just like, ow, my throat hurts.
Because it's not good for your vocal cords. You strain your vocal cords to achieve it.
I didn't know that. Yeah, that probably explains it.
I've been in choir since 2nd grade. I know way too
Nice.
much.
Yeah, so, with your hand, she then, like, kind of, is trying to start again with, like, a prospective partner, and at this point, she can tell she's not getting, much from you, so she's more like, just still painting a generic partner, but basically, like, seeing you and going for sort of like a opposites attract thing where she describes the most generic brown-haired male elf that you've ever heard of.
Okay. So at some point, she suddenly, Nixie's gonna go, "Oh my god, Dad!" And she gets so excited.
Oh my god.
Ew!
If Nixie
Listen, you were giving me shit for the mommy thing earlier.
I'm taking shit for mommy.
would Nixie like to make a deception check?
Of course. I have it at advantage because she's already like irritated that she's not getting shit.
Well, I'm gonna
I
say
deserve it at advantage.
I'm gonna say no, just because, like, one of the things fake psychics have to at least be slightly decent at is reading people. So, like, I'm just gonna say the DC is lower, because she's normally, like, pretty insightful. She's still a fake psychic trying to make business amongst the Fae, so, like, she's not the
Yeah, it
brightest
doesn't
of all
matter.
bulbs, but
I got 21.
yeah. She then, like, go of your hand and is like, "Oh, my apologies. Perhaps the spirits are confused."
And then she's smirking. She's smug.
Oh, very
Kylo-
mean.
Kylo slightly like hates Nixie. Like, it'd be nice.
And also at this point, she kind of looks around all of you and can see this is not her normal crowd, so she, like, does a big old performance about, "The spirits have messed with my head. I cannot go on any further today. I must ask you to leave and return another day when they are less loud."
Right.
That's so weak.
Before, like,
Of
Oh,
course,
Rat-
of course.
Rat wants to step forward and say, oh, perhaps I can help with that. I too am a psychic.
Oh no.
Yes.
The spirits actually led me here today to speak with you. Like, I'm gonna roll for deception.
okay. This one doesn't have the same
Wait.
lower DC just because,
Mr.
like,
Mr. DM.
Yeah.
No. Can I help out by casting minor illusion and creating an image of, like, a ghostly spirit behind Rat?
Yes.
And hey, DM, it's a
Wait.
natural.
Wait.
That's a natural 20 plus 5.
We're fucking with this woman.
We're fucking with this woman.
Hang on. I can do some stupid shit.
Do you
I'm
want
on
to
it
make another
every week,
ghostly
dog.
figure?
also,
You
guys,
just
if
thought
you
we
want to
were-
get to the jewelry and magic shop, we kind of got to move past this already.
Do
We're
we
already
need to-
almost at the 4-hour
Yeah.
mark of the stream. It's just like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
We're
any
having fun.
fuckery. You guys have
Yeah.
got this.
but yeah,
Okay, I have an idea for just one thing for her. Just let me.
yeah.
I got a 20. I got a 25 on deception.
She believes your fuckery, and I will let Nethair do the spirit thing if they truly want to, because at this point, why not?
I think it's funny.
Yeah. She's a scammer.
I wanna. I'm going to use. Hold on. I actually have a spell that I want to try. I want to see if this does anything.
Also,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
she's a scammer,
actually,
but you guys are
yes.
in a city built on scammers. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to use thaumaturgy on myself and change my eyes. Cause I'm pretty sure I can change. Oh yeah, alter the appearance of my eyes for 1 minute. I'm gonna change my eyes so that way they change to be pitch white. And I hold out to like take her hands, and I'm like, the spirits, they're talking to me. The spirits, they speak through me. I hear their voices. and I like take her by
Kylos
the hand, so
is-
my grip on her turns hard. My grip on her turns tighter, and they say to me, "Are you listening to me?" And I like grip onto her even tighter.
Well, see, the only problem I'm seeing with this is it changes your eye color, but don't you have an illusion over your eyes?
What? I don't know. I don't think so.
Your watch,
Your-
dingus.
You manifest a
Your-
minor wonder, a sign of supernatural power within range. You create one of the following magical effects within range. You alter the appearance of
Yeah.
your eyes for 1 minute.
Yeah, you alter the appearance of your eyes, but then you already have an altered appearance of your eyes that goes on top of that.
Oh shit, my watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, dingus.
I forgot about my
Charlie
watch.
literally said your watch, like not
Well,
even
I'm
half a minute ago.
My watch isn't a spell. It's a it's an item.
It's still,
But-
I think it still does
It's an
alter your
enchanted
appearance.
item.
But you're already kind of set with the freaking ghostly apparition behind you, so I think you're all set.
All right. Ruin my fun, why don't you?
I
I
know,
wanna
I'm
go
just the
shopping.
worst.
We got two
Because-
more stops.
Okay,
Yeah, that's enough.
fine.
Enough fucking with the woman. Everyone leave. Everyone leave the
Yeah.
woman alone.
But yes, after messing with this woman who is like, you can see, fairly traumatized by the event. You
I
guys.
whisper into her ear as I'm leaving, and I say you're gonna die in 7 days.
Well,
Yep,
it didn't
sure,
need to
why
go
not?
that hard.
Yes, it did.
No.
Yep. With the fear of death now placed on this lady, including the fear of just, pissing off the wrong people to piss to piss off.
Good, she just stopped scamming.
You finally have you guys can then move on to your next location, which I believe was jewelry shop.
Yes.
Okay. Just sort of tell me, like, vaguely what kind of pieces you are. The prices here are based on like piece, and as long as you don't want anything like uber duper magical,
Nathera's
they have
getting
a fairly standard price.
Nathera's getting 2 sets of earrings and then a set of rings, and I'm sending the image references if anyone cares.
Okay.
Ooh!
I see.
Could I just fully decorate Nixie's ears with earrings, gold earrings?
Yeah, just like about how many like pairs decorate the ears?
About 10 pairs because she has 5 piercings on each ear.
Okay. And then you guys had like 20% off entire purchase, so what is the price that I'm looking at here? We're probably looking at, for Nathair, just 2 pairs of earrings and then, 2... Is it 2 sets of rings or 2 rings?
2 rings.
Okay. Then you're probably looking at about, like, 60 gold.
Okay.
And then for, like, 10 pairs of earrings, you are looking at a little bit of a price, Nixie.
Yeah,
You're looking at about 100 gold pieces.
that's fine.
All right.
What else am I gonna use the money on?
I don't know.
Next thing you know,
I've lost-
tax time, people.
I'm just here
I have lost
to give the money to you. I don't care what you guys do with it.
I have lost so much weight carried with the amount of money we've spent.
I think I gained weight carrying with the money that we gained.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. I've been losing it since then. I'm trying to make it go back down to somewhat normal.
Suffering from success.
Mhm.
I'm chilling.
G chillin'.
Big chili.
Yeah. There's just a certain thing I kind of need to grab, and then I'm set.
All right. So, does anyone else have anything they want from the jewelry shop?
I think the most that Rat gets is like a couple of very simple rings. I think he gets like 2 very simple rings.
Okay, that's like 20 gold.
Cool.
Anyone else?
Nope.
All right, then we move on to the last stop on our menu of shops today, the magic item shop.
Woo.
The candy store of D&D. Go wild, kids.
Woo!
Hylos is going to go to the shopkeep and ask if they have any like any magic items of like giant or like giant origin.
Let me Oh, wow, that form didn't have it. Usually it does.
Oh wait, hang on.
Okay. Here they are. And I believe these pieces may be slightly out of price range.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Just because they're such a big bump to ability scores, according to my little thingy with the prices of shit. Do you have 750 gold?
Hang on. No, I'm off by. Hang on. I'm off by 172. Damn. Sad day. Sad day. Oh well.
Because
What
that
would this
is
do?
it is
Huh?
a belt of giant strength, specifically hill giant. It would set Kylos' strength to 21.
Which would give a good boost for a lot of things. Oh well. Is there anything else I might want? Would I just be able to do like just roll something to see what I would get, what I could get?
This kind of doesn't have that. The last time that was done was just because you guys sort of had like
The coupon.
coupon for like free item.
Right.
This is more like there are prices, and
I-
I more specifically need to
Gotcha.
know what you want.
Okay. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't afford that, so yeah, I'm chilling then. If anyone else wants to go ahead and try and buy something, go ahead.
Olive wants to go up to the store, the store person when everyone's busy looking around. Ask them something.
Okay.
They're gonna go up and go, do you have Kyotom's ointment? I don't know how to pronounce that. It's Keoghtoms ointment.
Kyogathon? Tom?
I don't know.
Yes, they have it. Although they have a little thing called I need to see what this item actually does before I set a price, because I have one where it's like, here's the suggested price, but I also adjust that a little bit depending on like what it does, just because of how I run my games.
You want me to read it out for you, or?
I'm looking at it right now, but thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I've actually given this to someone. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, for a full thing of 5 doses is 90 gold.
Sold.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
That's gonna be helpful later on.
Oh, I read the wrong price. It is 60. Give yourself 30 back. My apologies.
Better. 'Cause we're gonna need that.
I have one.
Okay.
After Olive walks away from the store person, I go up to them and ask, hello, do you have anything by the name of an all-purpose tool?
Perhaps. Ah, there we go. I found it in my document. Oh, and this is one of the... Okay. I see what it is. It is probably going to be... Actually, this might be just in your price range. 375 gold.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's one of the items that bumps your spell casting.
Oh, yeah, it is a
So-
wondrous item. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hand over all the whatever money he needs.
Alright. So with 375 gold, you get yourself the +1 version of the all-purpose tool.
Woo! This is gonna help us, you guys.
That's it.
This is a
Still
cool pool, you guys. I promise.
Want a quick triple check? No, I'm chilling. Alright. Anyone else want anything? Nixie, you good?
I'm good.
Alrighty. Nathair?
Good.
Alrighty, let's get going.
Lorcan, did you...
I'm actually okay. I think I'm a bit broke from restocking my my clothing
Okay.
supply to afford clothing that's actually gonna be.
And even though I
Okay.
did technically
What
say they were different shops, did anyone want, like, potions of, like, healing or anything, or are you guys all set?
I think a few long rests will be in order, but yeah, I think we should be okay.
Well, I meant for, like, another day.
How much are potions of healing?
The basic little bitches that I'm pretty sure are 2d4 plus 2 are, 7 gold apiece.
Okay, I'll buy 2 of them.
Okay.
Thank you.
The graders, which I believe jump to 44 plus 4, are 22 apiece.
I'll take the babies.
Nah, I'm chilling. I'm gonna save my money
what
for an
kind of thing?
eventual another time in the Fey. I'll get that belt. Maybe
I
not
can only
today.
find the greater potion of healing, which is 4d plus 4.
Yeah, for some reason D&D Beyond really hates the regular potion of healing. It's because it's a common item. So it's like... Yeah.
I'm literally typing it in. Oh, there it is. Because it comes under gear too. I was putting it under potion because potion of healing.
Yeah.
Where the
I guess.
trickle feckle did my phone go?
So basically, if anyone wants to buy some, just mark 7 off for every potion you get. This is one I'm not gonna bookkeep too hard. Just no cheating. I don't think anyone would, but I'm too lazy to bookkeep, so that's sort of my please don't make me regret that. But if that is everyone's shopping for the day, you can head back to the rift that many sessions ago, but only a couple hours ago, you guys came through. And make your way back to the prime material plane. Once again in the Witherbloom swamps. And even though it's been a number of hours since you guys left, when you come back, everything is almost exactly how it was when you left. It seems mere moments have passed. As you make your way, it's still like good, like late 10 o'clock-ish. But you guys all make your way to your dorms with your new outfits and jewelry and magical whatnots. Lush with probably more coin than almost anyone else on campus, because that's a quite frankly stupid amount of money to have.
And after spending a lot of it on clothing.
Yeah. But you make your way to your individual dorm rooms to find yourself a night of slumber. And as you guys head to bed, I'm not going to interrupt you while you're sleeping, and I might forget before next time. Just everyone take your long rest.
Thank you!
Okay.
Hey.
And then... Yes, Lorcan?
Oh, sorry. Can I just, like... No, actually, it can wait till after you say your bits, and then I'll say it's something just small. Don't worry.
Well, if it's something small, go for it now, because I was just about to say we're going to wrap up the episode there.
Oh, okay. Just saying, silver quill primers are a thing. Yeah. I'm going to use it at the end of the long rest, because I remembered that it's a thing that I wanted to use.
I believe to use it, you have to be attuned to it, so just keep that in mind.
Primers recharges, everything.
I might be wrong.
If you study the primer at the end of a long rest, you can choose one first level spell from Bard or Cleric spell list. It doesn't seem to say anything about it.
It requires attunement at the top, where it says wondrous item uncommon.
Damn it! God damn it!
So you'll have to drop one of your other attunement items to use it, but that is
I still have
up to you.
Nah, it's fine. I'll attune to my new sword.
Okay. And you guys also do long rests, so if any of you have magical items that you've been waiting to attune to, you can do that. But we're gonna call that the end of this week's episode. Tune in. I think next week we should all be free, but if something happens, I'll try to put a post on YouTube. But I'm pretty sure this is consistently a weekly thing now, so we'll see you next week for the next episode of At Advantage, and we will see you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.